Nelly coming in first. Good morning, Nelly. How's your day going? Little CK coming in second. Let me get y'all shout outs. I'm a huge fan of you, Nelly. How's your day going? I want to play LA Noire. That was one of the games as a child, like, I didn't afford.
I don't feel
Nah,
bad.
I just seen him.
It was like during the mafia.
Okay, everyone needs to stop so she can get this clip.
Oh no, that was fine. I didn't care if we were talking, but we was given instructions on how to clip. That was the only thing I didn't want on there.
Yeah.
A little tipsy, eating leftovers. Hey, I don't even want to drink for the next like 2 weeks. I'm so I had the drinking flu yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. It was bad. Shout out to little CK. Shout out them Icarus players. Big CK. Toe tagging. Oh shit, yeah. No, it was definitely not fun. I actually...
What? You got it in the middle?
No, I fucking did it.
I had to...
What the?
I had to lay it down for the whole day, pretty much. Give me 1 second, y'all.
Put the chairs around it, I don't care. I need water. I am definitely far from the best.
Coffin Town. I made sure not to go hard because it's being, oh, it's cleaning day. Hey, a little glass of wine don't hurt.
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents?
When's the next
like
stream?
That?
For both of y'all.
Question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Oh, hey, who's knocking? Who's knocking? Hope you're doing well. Gaming with the hubby. So I am mostly lurking with sound off. Hey, I appreciate you. Are you streaming right now? Am I missing that? You know what? I need to give Big CK a follow. Let me do that real quick. I think it's this one. Maybe later today. Oh, that is not it. What's good, everyone? Hope everyone's having a great day. Shout out to Nelly coming in first. The little CK coming in second. We're gonna be playing some more Outer Worlds 2. Should be a good time. Yeah. I think where we last left off, we were discovering who the traitor was. I know my camera's a little laggy because it's loading in, but hopefully that's the only problem. Let me make sure. Oh, yeah, okay. The effects are still on. So basically where we left off, we were tracking a traitor that's in, I believe the area is called the Golden Ridge, and basically it turns out that it's the priest's assistant that's actually the traitor. So we got a telecom from him talking to Reese, and we're gonna go confront him now. Should be fun. And let me get the Big CK shot. The Big CK. There we go. Finally gave him a follow. Maybe later today. I gotta tune in for that one. Playing some Fortnite. It's always the first load in that's a little laggy though. Okay. Damn, I hate this shit. Oh, we're lagging anyway. It's always the first load in.
At the
All right.
junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
We'll give it a second. Oh, you know what it is?
Auntie's employees, I can hardly express the extent of this tragedy, the breadth of this cruel attack. The brainwashed agents of the cold-hearted protectorate just sent the Vox relay station crashing down upon their own town of Westport, leveling it. Local loss
that was us.
Expected near total. This is one of the worst catastrophes I've witnessed on peaceful citizenry. The Protectorate talk much about their high-minded values and belief in community, but the view's awfully clear right now from our moral high ground. If I could venture a look toward the future, expect retribution, swift and
Do you believe if Arcadia shall ever radiate, ever return?
Wish.
Damn. There we go. Maybe. Damn, it's really lagging today, huh? Usually it only lags for like the first minute or two. Alright. Alright, we finally loaded in. Alright, on the trail of the traitor.
Bazaar is the first among equals of the Laureate Council.
Alright, let's see the region, if there's any other quests. Okay. That's just a bounty.
Grand Architect. First an attack. Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Do you know anything about that? The conspirators are trying to...
These talks. Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them?
Your Seer broadcasted it to his fellow traders.
Where they're happening.
He's in on the conspiracy.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
The Seer wasn't under duress. He's working with the free.
What you say is true. That is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it?
Wiley had good reason to turn traitor.
The Order?
You sabotaged his
Against a
advancement.
friend? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
Jealousy, it can be hard to admit when your subordinates surpass us in skill.
Far from it. I celebrate Wiley's gifts. I recognize he's a far superior scholar than I'll ever be. I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
I saw your messages to you implied Willie's incompetent.
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my
See, this is
own
why we
selfish
read
gains by
emails.
spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him.
Even though we didn't read it, we just
Still
looked
need
over it.
him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
Then I'd better get up there and do something about it instead of wasting time here.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war.
Oh, that'd be
I know
nice.
I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
All right,
If
yeah, I
Mr.
just care about
Freeze
the
is
freeze.
responsible, then I agree with your objective. But don't forget the innocents caught in the middle. They need your help too. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you.
Agreed.
I
It's
can't
probably
be sure my
safer if
presence
you
wouldn't alter
stay
the
here.
outcome of your effort. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung.
Jeez.
This is wireless.
That level up
free
really took that long?
Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Many of you are wondering, what is Auntie's Choice? It's quite simple, really.
Auntie's Choice is a lawful entity formed under the legally binding Global Corporate Treaty of Versailles, capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to shopping?
Now, upward and onward. This one always
All right.
makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Commando. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation. Brand enthusiast. While all your equipped gear and weapons share the same brand, gain. Bit transfer. Bounties now have an option to immediately cash out bits. Companion by either you or your party. Busy Bee, your companions will gather crafting materials and items for you while you are away from your ship. The amount gathered is based off your XP earned while away. That seems pretty useful.
Yellow, even violet. Spectrum
While you're crouched.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
I think I might get a busybody. That looks like really useful. Oh, are they upstairs? Oh, okay.
I assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations.
I didn't even hold it, to be honest with you. Appreciate the emotes, little CK. Cheers, cheers. Need some kind of water. I wonder. Load screens are gonna take forever, huh? Let me see. What the? Did it revert my settings? Let me see.
You crave more colors through the gauntlet down.
Now Spectrum Vodka comes in brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Step it back and drink it, drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. We love Fizzos, we
Sure
love
that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that his tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look!
We'd love to help, but not
Watch
as
out
much
for
as we
Wiley.
prefer to leave.
He's accounted for everything.
Okay, okay.
Oh, you're coming.
Don't know we're coming.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it.
Oh, it's the fucking camera
I
thing.
swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
We do not have Lockpick 5.
And now, available in mysterious merch. No combatant on my scopes.
What the fuck does he do?
The real
Oh.
reason
No targets, no
wireless
attack.
Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out.
See, I wonder, is there like a thing to remove?
Ha! I laugh at danger. the sound of me throwing caution to the wind.
Is there a toxin remover or something like that?
I see my opportunity and take it. I hand make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the tenacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Unfriendly company.
Well, enough
They're
of that, I
mine.
suppose.
Thank you so much for tuning in.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this
That doesn't tell you what to think, only
Sorry.
what to buy.
rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
Locking them down.
Did not mean to do that.
Pain tolerance exceeds normal.
Yo, maybe I need to restart the game. I think it's because I had to load the shaders. May take a few minutes. Feels a lot smoother already. Besides for that 1 second where my fucking camera starts now spazzing.
Tuned to wireless free.
Are you sure that rope can support this?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally.
All right, y'all can
greater
leave
than
now.
weight.
Wait, look! Watch out for Wiley. He's accounted for everything. He'll
They'll know you're coming.
When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes.
Sometimes.
Like right now, in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L
Interesting,
report for the previous
interesting.
Saturday, we entered
Seer Wiley said I wasn't. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back.
Belt Drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction.
Oh.
The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up conduit
Crisis,
substitute
defense
currently rolling
blades.
out in test markets.
Back.
The product has
I
a
don't understand.
What's up there?
Why isn't he doing something?
Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavoring. Still a mite tangy though. That part's 110%
What?
correct. Okay.
Kinetic
enough
beam
corrections.
caster.
So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them
Why not?
for law's sake. Now on to other things. Now here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Okay, I was about to say, is my gun not even loaded in? Kinetic beam cannon. Oh, actually. Do, 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 do.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
All right. I think he's up, right? Chocolate yummies. Oh, silenced plasma pistol.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this.
Alright, so I had to go that way. Just gets. Oh, jeez. Sell the junk.
Enemy spotted.
Nothing survives when it's flash bright at 405 degrees.
Let's see if I can get fully behind them.
They all solutions precede problems.
It's a fight. This wasn't intentional.
Uh-oh.
Random out. Supposed to shoot the enemy.
I have a...
I think this is broken.
Those junction boxes look familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
Oh, I forgot how to use that. Q?
Everything you need in one place. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Does it come with me?
Arcadia presents our top
Okay.
requested marketing
Guess not.
melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
No.
Go for lunch with Borscht rockets. When your tea is getting cream and your winger's out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with Borscht rockets.
Anomalous data.
Borscht rockets. Borscht rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Terminating unproductive activity. The moment is to risk missing the product of the next.
There we go. Our companion's right in front of him. Gotta love it.
Charismatic mathematician was not so dissimilar to us. He donned his jumpsuit 1.3 pants legs at a time.
Oh, sweet.
Time for a quick dip.
Others may thrive under pressure, but okay, Archie. What is... Learn best in an environment of peace and relaxation. So what if I log some minor water damage to on a tome or two? Oh, I guess this is giving us like the where the whereabouts for the tome is. To hack that. Oh, it's probably behind that one door. Bathroom note contains the lengthy selection of order reading materials, some subheadings. Does this thing open? No, right? Investigate anchor hold.
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them
Anchoress.
out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Long 75 thesis uses an outdated... Pardon the interruption, but do you have the book on mechanized doors I can borrow? Alright, let's hit them with the 2 first. Long 75 thesis uses the outdated model. Actually, it's less reliable than you suppose.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
Oh, is that what you were arguing about? I don't have an opinion on war. There are times where when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again.
I'd be happy to help you out. What materials do you need?
Materials we requested. Perhaps
where can I find them?
I need the book Only Real Numbers: The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. The second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. You're in luck. I just finished my 3rd reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it.
Books should
especially
be.
around the bath.
You both seem knowledgeable. Any
That
chance?
way.
Augustine? Sure.
Yeah.
She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not
Did
since
she give you
before
any
the
indication
specimen
of her
fact.
future plans?
What Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but
Makes
gossip
sense. There's
doesn't fall under our
plenty of drama happening
We've
here
secluded
at the
ourselves
monastery
here
now.
to avoid such distractions. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Oh. Siri
Good for
Willie.
him.
Oh,
About
what?
time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Got some bad news for you on that front.
I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon. Much appreciated.
All right, we need their
We'll
book.
present our final arguments once you've returned with the research. Have you acquired the scholarship we...
Oh, it's over here.
The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate. Anything to get him of his papa's fame. The monketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, that no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bar.
Where's the library? Bathhouse. Restore power. With the help of the book provided the anchorets, you attach a few wires and soon hear power doors open. Sweet. That's a spicy.
And he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous and he sweetly rose. When you do your business, laser further than anything goes. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of lazy.
Guess not that way.
Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go.
Do. What's over here? Oh, he's like right there. Barred shut. Okay.
You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be
Alright, he's gonna be in here. He's in that room, I think.
Those who can't follow the plan will be terminated.
He's over there. Oh, leaded helmet. Oh, guess we have to go on the other side.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, it ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe
Electromagnetic
over you, exciting
waves.
your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
I want to see if I can fix how the audio broadcasts. I hate how it's like you can't hear it when they're behind you. Yeah, fuck. Doesn't look like it. Oh, fuck. See, how do I get rid of that,
What to think, only what to buy.
Oh, this is a research wing? What the f...
Isn't this fancy? Guessing these are the abbot's quarters. I see the good abbot insists on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
I'm sure the abbot's not gonna miss this. Corrosive plasma. I'll take that. Messages. I need science 8. I regret that one, oh. Like, okay.
Primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries.
Oh, we're good for a little bit. Provisions. I need to use more of the
onto a test of order aptitude.
cartridges.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly.
Let them die. The only thing that matters. I'm open to
I prefer
opinions.
to kill my enemies first, innocent hostages later.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance.
It doesn't matter if we're playing
I no
right.
longer think I agree.
We have to help these people.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is then.
Normally I'd
Orb
suggest
here?
picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
Yeah, let me save now.
A novel is a novelty! Adversary vulnerable.
Alright, let's see.
Check your scope.
Oh shit.
Narrowing the
Come on.
back and scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Where is it? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that's you?
I'm alive.
Do not have either of those.
Way to get the ball rolling.
Oh.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia. Music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice. Improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Okay, so I guess we hop down.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest
Oh, okay, I'm supposed to shoot those.
starting with Mr. Fiskwitch, senior copywriter in invasive whose You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Stock. Scratch crisp, fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view.
Look, they obviously meant for this to waste our time. Let's just find a way to kill the hostages so we can move on.
Reclamations and artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job
Did we save him?
well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty-Bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching.
All right, I
over
guess that means we won.
because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Save the hostages. Damn, they really give you the disable. All right. Key punch grinds to a halt. The hostages are safe now.
Time will tell if that was a good idea.
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend.
This would be the scriptorium Empress Brun and Chow mentioned earlier. Should we fetch them their texts? Facilitate their malfunctional behavior further?
A double thriller, so make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles.
All right. Where? We gotta find the books.
It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slim.
What is this? Brief memorandum. Okay, the only real numbers to casualties isn't ready to be even in circulations yet. So it's probably going to be in a private room. New crafting recipes. I don't think. Okay. Yeah, let's go with the one shot.
And he tells me, oh well, no use deliberating over
A potentially aberrant event.
Is it looking? You gotta turn around.
Get us to sequence.
Have a fix on them.
Oh, I'm running back. Oh, it's him? You think you can outsnipe me?
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
So do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits.
Sisty Bits?
Congratulations, Janie. to business. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Uh-oh.
I'm yearning and yearning for you.
I knew there was going to be something over there. That's interesting enough. I wonder if we're going to find all 5. Broken. Just doing a little exploring. Alright, we saved the people, so let's save. Service begins when all the bells ring out perfect harmony.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scanned.
Come on. I'm almost out of sniper bullets, though. Oh, wait.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Gonna come down here, or?
Advancing for an ideal
Gain access to the observatory, stop the freeze. Oh, they're over there. I gotta activate the second bell. Okay.
Unfriendly target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Target reload.
Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress. I have a fix on their weakness.
Nope. Oh, it's you?
Combatant scan.
Oh, hey, yo.
Featuring product advertisements specifically
Either
tailored
restore
to
my life or
individuals.
not without reviving me.
Under all circumstances, will wireless-free Arcadia.
Why are you running?
If it makes the competition look bad. So now,
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
disappeared from public view. Seen in neither moon nor station. Cutting deals, driving profits, and the Protectorate.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I'm alive.
Sovereign's top VP.
Oh, is that why he was behind the fucking
Totalitarian operation. The Sentinels,
this thing?
their secret police reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know.
These bells are ringing.
On to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Heck, here's a fancy cake. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside. Get back to our duty. Force first, oh, force first. It's not the
Look to the orrery riddle. Okay. Oh, you found an apparatus with 3 dials and can be set to either 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What number will you turn the dial to? First dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final dial should be set for the number of times Eden orbits Elysium.
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
Damn. That's always believed. Matriarch invention of the skip drive changed everything. This chart serves as but a tiny piece of the grand universal puzzle, depicting several suns that have allowed humanity's best and brightest to flourish amidst the stars.
The assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow.
Advancing weapons technologies
No, sir. We crack
still in testing.
tin of the Borswurst. That's right. Nothing like instant soft serve.
I want it.
Taste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor.
Damn it. Abbott Universal Key. Yes. Okay. Construction of the monastery matriarch. Oh, is that a moon? Chimera, closest star to Arcadia, bearer of crushing gravitational strength. Moon. Yet unidentified, the Order expects to locate the exoplanet within the next 123,000 years. 132 years, with a probabilistic uncertainty of 1.3 to 27 years. Gentle Giant Elysium. Okay. Despite your formidable appearance, you bear more life than any might think.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists: advertising. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation: Slurrylose, a flavor-smooth artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the
I just want to see what this leads.
it's so unnaturally sweet, it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this ambitious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Nyx. I can't tell the difference between these planets.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Take a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you
Eden?
purple berry tequila.
Okay.
Make the most of what you
It's to solve for the universal equation as doing so. Nonetheless, when faced... Okay, but how many times? Eden is a veritable paradise, inhabitable at the first. Huygens. High focus telescope. Oyster.
Flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple bread worm.
Dorado. The golden heart of Arcadia, moon of Elysium. You are to as immaculate as you are Ironstone. Okay. Golden luster. Oh, it's not even in there. Was that the orb that we were that he used?
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable.
I'd never sacrifice
You may have
innocence.
bested my peers, but they were never
Now
my
it's time
equal
to
anyway.
put a stop to your
And neither are you. You
machinations.
seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols.
Oh, so it's
giving
Augustine.
control over its automechanicals.
I didn't
has
realize
everything.
you two were so close.
I trust you're not implying something untoward between us. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
I'm gonna let Marisol work.
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The end point. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess.
I don't know if I...
Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations.
Even the abbot no
Do you
longer
have
has
any
faith in you.
confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about?
The abbot's been hinting at your incompetence to anyone who will listen.
That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
He told me himself.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be.
You're truly a lost cause.
Such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct. Perhaps the High Scholar did recognize some deficiency in me while my eyes were firmly on my own paper. No. What am I saying? Joseph can hardly solve for X in a standard equation without me guiding his hand, and he well knows it. He would never speak against me. You almost had me believing your deceit, I'll grant you. But I fear your statement column still lacks enough supporting evidence to persuade me. No more talking, Agent. It's time I deliver my last prediction to you.
Oh man.
Personally.
Bullets all you love. With this rejuvenation device at my disposal, you are doing
Oh my god. I need my inventory. Oh. Give me a second.
Extensive damage, Commander.
Moving up to improve accuracy.
No need. Check your scope.
I'm gonna run to this guy.
Go for fortification.
Be nice if I healed.
Medical support.
Damn.
Thank
Oh no. I literally had 0 trauma kits too. I need to change my weapons as soon as I get in there.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden.
Let me do the pistol.
Why settle when you can
Riddle me with bullets all you like. With this rejuvenation device at my disposal, clever little sprint, attempting to destroy the projector. I will attend to you.
Apologies, but don't talk.
Oh.
Mitigating the threat. They're benumbed.
From shopping.
Combatant scan.
Not possible. Shakes all day, every day.
Oh, I'm out of pistol ammo already.
And now,
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
surely will as well.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested melody.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Uh-oh.
Check your scopes. We'll combat fortificator at ready status. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Assessment confirmed. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
This is not in my predictions. Whoever is left, kill this outlier!
Jeez. I gotta few more seconds. All right, how are we gonna do this? Maybe switch this one. Fuck. Rad Roaches on Ritz. On a Ritz? Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. How's your day going? Happy Saturday. I'm playing this halfway through. Hey, did you play the first one at all?
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists: advertising.
Messages.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some
Oh,
time.
you own the first one? I played it. I actually own the first one. I bought that one on sale maybe like a year ago. And then I got the second one on Game Pass.
A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for
I'm liking the second one. I think there's a lot more skill checks, and it's a lot more difficult to hit the skill checks.
Use the methods we discussed
On the first one, I was hitting every skill check nonstop.
It is done. I will
But I also probably, like, I shouldn't have took easily distracted. Because it is just making it difficult to level up the things I want.
I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of greater
Oh, you got it for free with the DLCs? Hey, that's what I'm talking
our
about.
plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Copy peace talk data to cartridge. Let me just hit you with that follow back, Rad Roaches on a Ritz. Thank you for the follow. But I like this one better. It's like Mass Effect 2 from the first game. See, I would, if this game had like the I know like you can kind of like compose like an idea of the world itself with the first game and this one. I just wish like it did something like Mass Effect where like the decisions in the first game kind of cross over into the second one. I think that would probably like make people want to play the first one a lot more. Like I played the first one beforehand. I played this one. Security protocols and planetarium lockdown. But I don't even know if this one happens before. No, it doesn't happen beforehand, right? Process complete. You may now exit the planetarium.
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk to space.
Follow the freeze to the greater. Yeah, let me grab all the stuff over here.
am
Damn.
indeed the uncomplicated loner. And to keep things simple,
They really don't want me to level up things, huh?
that my race will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request
Oh, yeah.
compound interest in addition.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
I couldn't convince him to stand down. I'm sorry. I know he was your friend.
I appreciate the sentiment, but there's no ample evidence
Well, that's
disproving
what
that
BioWare
fact.
is known
Perhaps
for
if
with
I
their
had
games.
been a better friend to Landon,
When's the last BioWare game? I haven't
those
even seen
hypotheticals at
BioWare
least
release a game in
considered
a
in
while, I feel
private,
like. On the bright side, look at all the these hostages I saved.
Yes. Better to focus on our gains than our losses. My colleague's survival is something worth celebrating. I won't keep you. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable though the outcome with Seer Wiley turned out to be. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance.
Damn, he
to the
already
plan.
knew I took it.
Valued underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors.
Hey, let's go find this stuff real quick.
Anticipation to my latest demotions report.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scale.
The sloganeering was a bit too Tau Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster. We can't
Okay, I was about to say.
drive you back home, so you're demoted to assistant VP of vending stock. Let's see if you can keep the
Oh, you know what it is then?
fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as executive drainage manager.
Frederica, good morning, good morning. How's your day going? Happy Saturday. Cheers, cheers. My last sip of coffee.
And just to show there's no position too microscopic.
Dragon Age Veilguard. Oh, yeah. I want to play the Dragon Age games. The first one was just like so, you know, I feel like outdated. I kind of feel bad saying that, but I know it was like released a long time ago. And I don't feel like I remember the gameplay being like that. But you know, like when you play the game the first time, it's always feels a little bit, you know, better. Let me see, what the hell?
Your CEO is watching over your shoulder.
What did it say it was?
I probably am. Bye now.
We found one.
On to other things. Thank you so
Now, where
much
did they
for
say
tuning in
the
to
other
one
book
wireless
was?
Station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Okay, locate roll numbers only. Hmm. I don't know, old 4 Dragon Age games now. See, I think they're all on Game Pass. So it wouldn't even be that bad of like a play. Is it gonna be on the other side of the like I'm literally gonna have to backtrack all the way back? Oh! Is that Greg? Holy! What up, Greg? How's your day going? Happy Saturday. Oh, that's a flashbang. Ah! Incoming. Damn. I played Dragon Age originally on the Xbox 360. Oh man, that hits the nostalgia though. I never owned any of the Xboxes. What do you call it? I had. It's in fucking here. I can't help them. I guess. I guess we gotta leave until we get level up and can get, I guess, stronger or whatever it is. Inquisition was their best. Oh yeah. I think I don't know. I felt like when I played the first one, it felt like what was it? I don't know why I felt like it was more of a first-person thing, not the overhead side scroller. Like not side scroller, but fucking like overhead third person. Okay, no. It's definitely this way.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we go bug hunting on the Elysium moon of Dorado.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of
Was there two of these rooms?
For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode,
Science 8.
I focus on a different species to tell you the risks.
Wait, isn't this where we came in? Did they make this place confusing on purpose?
Yeah, this shit is confusing as fuck.
Like that every day. And what
Maybe it's this way.
Brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Game Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Liftoff Laxative. And every washroom mission with a successful splashdown.
I just want to leave. Can I fast travel from out here?
Soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad all the glitters.
Could it make the exit easier?
But we're prospecting for a different kind of raider. A creature with 8 legs and 2 venomous injectors. The Barachnid. Not my kind of quarry. Gives me wigwams. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually.
I can't even fit in there.
Let's cut to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find a Barachnid breed encrusted with crystals, which only improves their unsettling.
Yes, you can get lost in there. I'm so confused when I went back in there.
I just had word from one of Auntie's Choice's commanders that you have been of some assistance to them.
Yes, I managed to smooth things over with Auntie. Okay.
Through your efforts, we may yet see peace. You've lessened the load on my mind considerably, and you have the Order's gratitude.
Oh, sweet. Solve one of Durbin's problems. Bribe Durbin?
Great. Guess we better have a look. Little fuckers.
What the fuck is going on the radio? You have to go back to the big doors to... Back the other way? Ooh.
Best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the whole colony.
Yeah, I definitely... Dragon Age is definitely on my list. You know what? Maybe I need to get some of, some mods for the first one in order to, make it really good.
Let's just move on to the spoils, shall we?
Alright, so it definitely is this way.
Arachnid's only premium part is its sucker. Hideous, but handy in
It's
all
sucker.
sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 sprat hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that, I raise a glass of Spectrum Red and bid you...
Okay, this was one of the first rooms I was in.
Next up, something
I'm
else.
remembering this.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Yeah, I only have one book. Oh. I guess I have to come back when I have both. I think it's this way. Nope. Sweet. Send me back. Yes, do it. Yeah, it's definitely on my list. I think my next actually no. I think maybe Dragon Age, maybe I also have Death Stranded. That's also on my list of games to play. I also did get Arc Raiders.
Sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. Now, here's a
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help? My supplies are running low.
Buy a pack of Raptidons or some such.
Oh, I definitely need a Traum kit.
Welcome back. I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the many thanks. Now, right as rain. As a doctor, we don't have, of course.
Okay.
Yes, I can treat sickness. Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Landing.
Oh.
Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a
Dysentery. Swings of moon.
So many lives.
I didn't think he was actually gonna give me something. Or tell me to do something.
Mania. Day terrors. Melancholy.
Sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab.
The meaning of life is numeric. And we are the Protectorate have only been told a watered down revision.
Alright, let's head to that one bounty.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion center. Tend to the injury.
Lumbago. Mild days. Scrum pox. General malaise.
But I feel like Death Stranded would probably be good when they finally release Death Stranded 2 on PC. That might be when I might start playing it right beforehand. Dude. Haven't played Death Stranded yet? You know what? I think it's a good game. Like, the world building in that game is pretty good. I'm always a fan of Kojima. The only problem, I feel, it's hard to get into at first because of how much like walking it is at first, and then eventually when you get your bike, it's a little bit better. Oh no, I'm almost out of ammo now.
On whom exactly?
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply
I don't care for Death Stranded. I played PT, the Silent Hill demo that got canceled. Oh yeah, that was pretty sad. That game was so nice. Have you seen his new work that he's gonna do? OD.
Slaughterhouses and stockyards. Not only does it save the
I think it's OD. Yeah.
it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurry-Los will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
Oh, I have pretty good. Oh, now this is escape stuff.
On purpose.
Right. Moving on. This one
Malpractice.
always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Plus 10. Ooh. I think that's pretty good though, currently. Oh, and this is stolen. That's actually pretty funny. I didn't know it actually said that. Evasion chance and combat sprinting. Let's go with this. Maybe I can upgrade this. It's only 1 damage. I'm excited for OD. I hear he's really like going after ghosts and stuff like that IRL. So that's pretty interesting. I hope he's able to do something what he says he wants to do. This arm. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, hey. I'm out of ammo. I was so confused for a second. I think you're right. We do own over 500 games. Hey, there's nothing wrong. As long as you're able to pass it on. You guys can both enjoy both. I'm sure Greg probably plays all the ones you don't. I'm starting to build my GOG library actually, because I think GOG it's you keep them forever. We got a gaming problem in our house. Is it a problem?
Honest to goodness broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia.
Ooh.
Under only one circumstance will wireless free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is...
Oh, that's a landmine?
He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter.
Oh! Shadow Master 2176. Thank you for the follow. Happy Saturday.
Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story,
We have to find the bridge in order to get there, it seems like.
Now, on to other things.
Pretty sure that place is poisonous. Or that river is poisonous.
Right about now, like this.
Yep, there it is. Oh, it's an auto locker, it seems like. Bad knees. When selected, flaws cannot be removed. Crouching emits a 10-meter... Ooh. Sound that hostiles can hear. 50%. Do I want that, though? Crouching emits a... Oh, so maybe only the sound. Okay. So as long as I'm crouched already. All right, so it's a little bit further than anything. Okay.
You're right, Traitor!
Sup, Nakudo? What's going on, B? What's going on, Darth? How's your days going? Oh. Who threw a nade? Just woke up? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Eco RPGs. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh. Appreciate the follow. Happy Saturday. Is there another one? Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. That don't run out of ammo. Happy Saturday to you all. Hey, appreciate the follow. Sea of Stars. That's that indie game, right?
Plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is is wireless free Arcadia.
Doing well, doing well. It's Saturday. Hopefully we all get to relax, play some games.
To address all the hubbub over these rifts, Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads.
Hey, Lazy Cheese. Good morning, good morning. How's your day going? Happy Saturday. Yo, you know what I actually got, Lazy? I got Arc Raiders today. I don't know if you ever picked that up. Yes, sir. Tried to get a gas shield on Eden, but the Protectorate attacked the Automech Repair Center, and the NPC is gone. You get the quest from. I had to kill them all. Oof. See, that's the one thing. Like, it's good in the fact that, like, how you do the quest and how you do things matter. Because I never went to Westport. I just destroyed Westport. So I kind of wish that I did fix that part. But, you know, I guess that's part of the game.
Shooting mechs is too easy. Bored. Too much practice.
Yeah, too easy. We get gear to shoot angry order guys.
Uh-oh. Are the mechs gonna attack us? They were just shooting mechs.
I have a fix on their weakness.
How you like the game? Downloading it at the moment. Start the stream in a few. Oh, let me give you a follow then. Yeah, I'm liking the game. The game is amazing so far. Gave you a follow back. I like how the flaws and stuff are working. Ooh. I feel like they improved the game a lot since the first one. I feel like there's a lot that they added when it comes to the perks, when it comes to the skill checks and stuff like that. I don't know if you played the first one at all. I guess it doesn't deteriorate. Damn. What do I have ammo for? Revolver? Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
Take some hits for me.
Just turn me up. Improve your odds.
We did it. We did it. You didn't pick up the first one? See, that was what's nice about Game Pass. They have the first one and the second one, so actually I own the first one. I'm not sure if Xbox Game Pass has the first one still. But I know they did at one point when I looked at it. I guess we have to go up.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Look sharp.
It's a fight.
Because we worship bits, but because
I destroyed Westport. I have Inez as a companion. Had to save Fairfield. Yeah, that's how I work too. See that? That's where I was like, I was kind of, because I think there was an option to get the Westport residents to come to the other city, Fairfield, and it never worked. Let me get those shout outs out for B and Darth.
As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing,
Ooh, I should not have been able to fit through there.
side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand
That woo though. Shout out B.
dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs.
So even though I got on Xbox, I canceled my Ultimate membership, went up to 10%. Personally, it's a ripoff, but of course I can understand the necessity. It's if there's a full-time streamer with Ultimate Game Pass. See, I wouldn't get the Ultimate Game Pass. I had the Ultimate Game Pass back when it was like $22, and then they bumped it to $30. I was just like, I could just play the Game Pass because the cloud gaming is nice when you because you can play like on your phone anywhere or on an iPad or something like that. But at the same time, I wasn't. Usually, if I'm not home, I'm not going to be playing games. So, in that sense. So, I didn't see too much of a point for that. So, I definitely see why people don't want Ultimate anymore. So, as of now, I have the basic one for Xbox, $15 on PS5. There's a whole bunch of games on PS5. Yeah, I forget what the PS5 is called. The PlayStation Plus, right? That crack in the knees, though.
Racing to the top.
Let me get. Let's see. Nico. And let me see if Rad got clips. There you go. Thanks for the promo, sir. Of course, of course. Gotta support each other. That's the main thing. I gave you a follow as well. All good, all good. It's like it as a mod. See, you need to get... Oh. I'm safe? I don't know if I was supposed to parkour here. Yeah, I need a full cup of coffee before I function. I usually finish my first cup before the stream even starts.
You know we're in hard times when even the scavengers are starving.
Oh, no.
Unfriendly nearby.
All right, let's see what's in here first.
Tramicular. Always fun to say, isn't it? Tramicular.
I think they might be.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening.
Currently having my first coffee. Hey. That's so...
Determination. Did I mention I ate a full box
Adrena time.
to celebrate
Target analyzed.
Actually, just have that one.
This is for
Knows if Greg hasn't made me coffee yet, chat's in trouble. Yeah. Everyone needs their little coffee. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. They hating? Oh.
For combatant analysis.
Bullet splitter. Where's the last one? Uh-oh. They up there? Alright, what was up here? Is this just like a tram area? Yeah, it looks like a tram area. Oh, oh! I knew it. An art enthusiast perk has been upgraded. Oh, you can't even slide under those? Yeah, I feel like it's all original too, right? See, I like this channel because I feel like the other one was a little too much, or like it was like jazz or something like that. I feel like this one gives like a little Fallout vibe. I like the Fallout vibes. Let me break down some of these weapons. Alright. Let's get rid of the like the normal stuff. Toxicity drain minus plus 80%. You know what? We might have to switch to that one because I think ours is only like. Is there like party upgrades? I guess you can't really do anything. You just gotta upgrade your armor. Energy recharge.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Foot soldier. See, I don't want to wear too heavy of a stuff.
Important update regarding the attack on
Damage resistance combat sprint.
The Order of the Ascendant's claims have been proven correct. They were, in fact, not responsible. Outside agitators were apparently attempting to frame the Order in hopes of...
Let's see if we can modify whatever we're wearing.
But we were much too cautious and level-headed this time. Other outside parties, presumably less agitating,
Crisis defense.
outed these malefactors and brought these matters to an appropriate
While
close.
gadget energy is listening.
No employees listening shot anyone from the Order while this was being resolved, which you'll recall we explicitly forbade earlier. If you did, and any Order representatives are listening, we can offer our standard regrets and apologies bouquet assortment delivered to the homes of any surviving
Essence
loved
of what?
ones. Alternately,
Kilgo?
we can just leave a dozen or so outside one of our local field offices for you to collect and distribute yourselves. In fact, we'd actually prefer that. Assuming by your silence, it's okay. Lovely. Let's
Alright, so
do
there's two
that.
people
I think
past
they're
there.
done with the place.
Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield.
I also heard the crafting system is great on this game. I haven't gotten too deep into the crafting system. I mean, I've gotten like some blueprints and stuff like that. But I do like the blueprint setup where you kind of have to explore a little. It encourages exploring a lot more.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Oh no! No, get away from me! No! I should have saved. I think I owe 2 deaths. But it's a little like you have to get into like which mods to get and like certain mods only go into certain slots, so like equipment can vary, which is nice. I know, no dying. I'm trying not to.
Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably heavy. Please consult
This window. Don't like it. These strangers should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes! Grab an Order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in a standing before we cut them.
Enemy in vicinity.
Alright, let me how did I change the... Oh, that is an explosive. Shock grenade. Oh! Oh no! I didn't think he was gonna. Oh wait, hell yeah!
Adversary vulnerability. Target. Were they?
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Whew. That was a lot easier. I guess I had to stack the ooh, shotgun hammer. Stack that poison on him.
Humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Once you complete your work at the refugee camp, we trust that you shall complete your task. Gusto.
She's just the best choice.
My predictions were entirely correct. A group of estate staff, some refugees, ex-warden Edward Dunsey, precipice. It feels like I cannot think, I cannot resist. Hey, the red-headed gamer. How are you? Good morning, good morning. Let me get you a shout out.
To shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers.
I think I got my last one too. You know,
Food and drink for every taste.
Oh, that's 7 Days to Die, I think. Maybe.
Plus a few more that you can't afford.
Which game is it? I think this is 7 Days to Die, right?
Recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
How do you like the quests? I think, yeah, I like the quests because they do feel like they matter. You know what I mean? And what's also nice is, like, even if you don't feel like reading the emails, it'll cue you in on the conversations where you could use it.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
I need lockpicking 5. Damn. I think we're good here then. Let's see if this will boost us up to the level we need. Me personally, I like to get immersed into the game. See, I like reading, but I also feel like some of these games sometimes give you like pointless documents.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
And then like you have to distinguish which one is worth it and which one isn't. Way too much to read in some games. Yeah, exactly. And especially, like, I remember Fallout, I would just be picking up everything. Turn in a completed bounty.
By calculating the position of every atom.
Show your supervisor you
All right, I think we're done with this area.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
In the universe, we can predict the future.
Round the year of 55, on Old Tausheti Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine. Some
Transformer.
smoke, forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's block, but
Suspicious data pad. What data pad did he give me?
it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for.
Read the Seer's prediction. Doc Burdsley gave you a data pad with instructions on where to find help.
On a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the plate. The vat manager chanced the taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant bar slow pace. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job.
Expired.
Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
What data pad did he give me? I really don't see it.
Control reality and ascend to a state of virtual godhood.
Oh my god, Fallout? Yeah, I also do want to play the Fallout game. That's on my list too. I know they just released what? I did not mean to do that.
Yes. You may peruse.
Patience step. Cross converter.
Welcome back. Any of my supply?
I don't remember him giving me a data pad. Hey, appreciate the lurk, lazy. Yeah, man, I mean, I know I like reading and stuff, but sometimes it gets boring, so it's becoming boring. You immediately want to just play without getting involved. Yeah, I understand that much. Pay off my bounty.
Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep.
The incognito. Let me make sure I'm in Darth's chat real quick. Hey, yo. Oh, I guess it's loading in the ship. I've yet to be inside the ship in a while.
You need to succeed.
Grand plan.
Commander, we should put our heads together while we have time.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
We can't let DeVries catch us on the back foot again. We need a plan.
DeVries aims to stop the peace talks using lethal force. But she's an amateur. Let's show her how professionals cause pain.
Alright, the lives of millions are in our hands. We must stop the fiendish Reese at once. All matters to me is that DeVries no longer draws breath. She only beat us before because she took the surprise. Okay, let's do the space.
They've appeared perpetually wrong-footed since Bassar took office. Perhaps that's part of some strategic long-term plan, but I wouldn't rely on it. Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault.
I feel like sometimes...
Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
We'll take it nice and slow and avoid setting up traps.
Approach, yet time is a key factor and a dwindling resource. Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, When lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon?
This is your fight as much as mine. Of course I'll have you.
Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Okay. I guess that's the next area we have to go to. Please select the message to Niles. I made contact with our mutual friend. She's safe. Okay. It was good seeing you again. I apologize if my behavior led to believe otherwise. Incognito. Oh, wait. We also have,
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy?
Is it back here?
An important update regarding the attack on Outpost Opportunity. The Order of the Ascendant's claims have been proven correct. They were, in fact, not responsible.
Oh, this is Asa? I guess we haven't seen it. These riff sketches are labeled frantic notations and equations.
But we were much too cautious and level-headed this time.
Leveling it manically produced drawings of space and time. Yeah, she's really a psychopath, huh? Torn and bloodied.
To an appropriate close. No employees listening shot anyone from the Order while this was being resolved, which you'll recall we explicitly
Rare
forbade
Order
earlier.
reading material.
If you did, and any Order representatives are listening, we can offer our standard regrets and K assortment delivered to the homes of any surviving
Humidifier.
Alternately, we could just leave a dozen or so outside one
Charcoal
of our local field offices
sketches.
for you to collect and distribute yourselves. In fact, we'd actually prefer
AC employee discount certification.
silence,
Oh,
that's okay.
Auntie's choice. I'm gonna guess.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one
That
of
was
the
almost
best
bad.
and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Open unlock or lockbox. Murder's best friend. 8. Coats with blood after each stealth kill. Plus 20% damage. Crouched movement. Now available in leather. See, I wish there was like an upgrade system how the first one had it.
Updating reminder. Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed
defensive plates, crisis plates. Let me get some inhalers in here.
That's tobacco. Smoke our tobacco. It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
Blood So Gothic helmet? That looks dope. Lock on rocket launch. What? What?
That damn wire Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me.
You know, if you save the delegate, you're guaranteed one hell of a recommendation. I'll consider it. Of course, you have skin in the game.
Sure, let's go with that. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the...
Alright. I don't think the other two really care about DeVries. I'm very cautious about that one Marisol. Because she kind of seems like she agrees with what's going on.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock. This dinner or banquet event, they have everything you need in one place. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
But I do think I missed a puzzle due to the fact that
requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
I didn't read one of the points. So I'm a little upset about that much.
Oh, look at that rift. It's making my skin buzz even in here.
Now's not really the time for a chat. You need some?
Why do you have like conversations stickers on top of you if you don't want to chat?
Doesn't take an engineer to hazard to guess whose ship that is. DeVries is here, Commander. I'm sure.
On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow share...
No way through that fence except in pieces. Let's find another way around.
My fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on
Be still, Cadre.
to our
But
society.
don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect?
Tell me
Well,
what
see here. If you intend to stop me, you're
she
far too
warned you
late.
about me, and you still didn't lock the doors. You must have a death wish.
Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
We need answers, now. How we extract those answers, I'll leave up to you, Commander. Personally, I'd start with the knees.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge,
Your comrades
never
don't stand a
truly
chance. I'll
understand.
slice through their mechs just
If
like I
our
will
debt,
you.
But you've not seen the mechanicals we procured. Not how extensive security measures were in these old places. Doubt you should make a dent, even with your firepower. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
If you wish to save the Order, you must save all of its bright minds. So stand down.
True. If we want to preserve the
And
Order,
I got
we
speech number
shouldn't
3.
kill our own. But I fear that eventually the rot of beguilement will eat us from within.
If you live and you can prevent them from being led astray, that's worth something.
Indeed, you may be right. A single weed is easier to stamp out than a meadow full of them. Fine then. I surrender.
Good job, Facto.
See this screen?
Facto.
Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and
Ooh.
you do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
Thank you, soldier. Monitor displays a map of the station, evidently noted by DeFreeze. Our first team of agents is to hold the landing pad. The second team is to make their way to the turbine chamber. The third team is to guard and the exit of the refinery. DeFreeze herself will make for the broadcast booth overlooking the forum chamber.
No time to waste. Let's have a look at those plans.
Oh, I can put a plasma barrel on the Oracle. Mods cannot be recovered after installation. That's fine.
We should keep moving, Commander.
What does this one lead down? So we have to go up to defreeze.
Just imagine the hustle and bustle of this place in his head.
Updates to emergency protocol. This message serves as the greater tranquility to be decommissioned at the end of this month. And the matriarch's name, Provost Iglesias. Be advised, should move into lockdown procedures. Article 2.13. The following mechanisms will automatically be activated: intercom sirens, landing pad, ship enclosures. Okay. I guess they're back in gotta go disable it. Let's see if going down does anything.
We need to find us a fuse to get this whole thing operational again.
The Protectorate's own leader is beyond his death. He and his ilk
I guess the fuse goes here.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar. But I
Revert
presume
targeting
you
protocol.
be without exertion? If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated.
Do you wish to write this command to a cartridge? Yeah, why not?
As you've suggested, but his advisor, the consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are so.
Protocol reverted to default. Warning: access by unknown. Log. Target. Protocol reverted to default station. Measures. Protocol written to cartridge. Cartridge ejected.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
How do I fix this thing now? Didn't I just get the fuse? Am I missing something? Rennie Rams, what's good? How's your day going? Let me get you a shout out while we're trying to figure this out.
Actually, I'm coming up there. Screw that.
Oh, you know, that's probably where it is.
Oh, I hit him for 28, I think.
Where are you going, my guy? Cracked up 71.
Where are they going?
I'm cooked. I'm at 10 HP, buddy.
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that shit.
All I got was him falling down.
Wreck them.
Yo, somebody clip that shit. That shit was crazy.
Pretty good. How you doing, brother? Doing well, doing well. You know, thankfully it's Saturday. Ran out of coffee, but we're drinking seltzer. Yesterday I was dying though. That was the worst. Luckily I've recovered a little bit. You streaming today, Rennie? Maybe we can sabotage the ship.
This must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping.
Satellite bears scorch marks, presumably. Oh, I'm not.
Emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? But why is DeVries hanging on to it?
This sort of satellite is new to me. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
I'm debating. You should definitely do it. Oh, did not mean to do that. I'm not a scrapper, so I can't do anything to it. Alright, so we gotta figure out where that fuse is. No. We picked it up, but I just don't know where it goes. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. What time you thinking?
Damn. DeVries' team must have gotten to these mechs first. I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
Get wrecked, kids. Give me 1 second, y'all. I just have to reset the radio. $7 p.m. Oh.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still need your next fiscal year.
Yes, you must be quite busy. Product launches and accounting bits. But it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Uh-oh. I just want to get to a place where I can reset that radio real quick. Oh, there's a room all the way down here.
Grass tingling, all charged up.
All right, bet.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there.
We need a
Ever watchful.
fuse.
Observations suggest that
Okay.
matters have been delicate.
Yes,
Where would a fuse be?
taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we
Sealed.
welcome the news of your advances.
Fair.
However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Oh, okay. I guess. Oh, I'm definitely going back to scrap that thing now.
Outsider in need of guidance.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
I think I have that perk where I need to reload before I finish up the clip. Uh-oh.
Back in business.
Treacherous. You're not made for fighting fairly? Oh, I literally just ran backwards for no reason. I was like, this does look familiar for a second. All right, my bad, y'all. All right. So we can, I guess it might be behind there. Oh, yes.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge.
Oh, and it leads straight here. How nice.
Attack on outpost opportunity, but many questions remain.
Allow me to offer this bit of data then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because...
Alden Levin. I'm trying to remember. Have I met this dude before? Toe tagging. What's good, Toe? Get you a shout out in a second. Trip blade, plasma blade. Change damage type. Shock cannon, biomass converter. A kit to apply the biomass converter weapon mod. A weapon mounted unit that modifies standard projectiles. Additional comp B. High explosive filler.
According to my analysis, neither of our parties has enough goodwill with the other to proceed directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war is highly improbable.
This unit you had to run a quick predictive model to come to that conclusion? Did your numbers give any insight into making this war worth my while?
But I am praise be to the sovereign.
Oh. Trooper plate. That's not bad, 10. Yeah, let's make some money. Arsonist. I guess he can't open the door for me. Heavy rounds. Buy what I can here.
Yeah. Yeah.
No time.
From Provost Iglesias. I commend you for seeking clarification on the decommission process. Wise subject to ask questions. You are the package any item, the utility repository that is not deprecated and ready for expert. The majority of the Barakanid mines specifically are the ship to the cloister and the bolster maintenance. Ship to cloister to bolster maintenance of on the archive. I don't know why I felt like that was rhyming too much. However, several select units to remain behind to receive a device installation to test new security measurements. All right. Sealed. Oh, we need a fuse box. Why not? I want to see what's inside that room. I need to go back. Let me go shout out for toe tagging. I don't know why. I got a little too immersed there.
Go on. I'm dead.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, shit. Oh, I actually just picked this game up, too.
I'm dead.
Oh, you fucker. God damn, man. Probably the same fucking guys.
Oh, got third party?
Alright, free loadouts.
Free loadouts it is. I hope I don't regret this. Hey, yo!
You see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
I don't have explosives 8. I don't even.
No target.
Lockpick 8-2. Sag. Fuck. I hope. Is there a way to, like, reduce my Xeranthian poisoning? Probably with a certain armor type. Just make sure I read all that. Or I have it read. Let me go do this. What? Oh, okay. I was like, why was that my screen not turning?
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance next month, Which metrics? Oh, you see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business. Where
Read a
common sense
room.
meets observational data, you might say.
Loco Coco, what's good? How's your day going? Happy Saturday. Get you a shout out real quick. Hopefully you're having a great day. Let me see if I have anything that will... While crashing gain 20%, no. Let's try it. Nope. Oh, wait, can the N-ray mask help me? Of course, you streaming today, Loco Coco? Actually, you gotta make sure I gotta update most of my multi-Twitch. All right, last attempt. All right, the max does not help. All right, so I think that's 3 deaths. Boom, 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 boom. Killing faction critical persons will make you kill on sight, which can never be repaired. Oof. All right, let's continue on our mission, seeing that we can't do anything with that as of yet. As of yet. Who's shooting?
Something tells me we ain't alone here.
What? Bridge maintenance notes. I'll bridge to chambers with high security. Bridge to mental refreshment may be accessed with no fuse boxes. Operational. Oh, what the fuck?
Go no further, infidel. This next shot won't miss.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
The hell did I miss? What was that hit, though? Let me just get the hell up out of here. Oh shit.
Light splashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, fuck.
I can hear you scampering around the spread.
Fuck. What the fuck was that? I might have to just like focus on sniping them. Or doing it silently. I'm not even sure. Oh. Use the cartridge from... Alright, so we're gonna have to sneak up here.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Alright, let me go and see if I can snipe them. Did I get rid of all my snipers? That's crazy. I didn't grab it. They're one shots, bro. Darf. Hydrate. I got you. Appreciate the hydrate, Darf. What the fuck? Game? Game? That was so fucking weird. It literally just sent the game into this weird, oh no. It froze the game. Alright, game breaking bug 1. Let me go use the restroom real quick. Maybe grab another water real quick. I don't know if my dog wants to go outside or not. Try to let her out. She doesn't want to. Oh, man. Oh, this is a game-breaking bug. Oh, man, this is the first game-breaking bug. So, all right. So, if you ever load back on this one mission after disabling the robots, it seems like if you go back to the panel where you disable the robots, it'll cause you to go into a forever loop because it doesn't know what to do. Sag. All right, so we cannot touch that pad any longer. Uh-oh. Give me a second, y'all.
I'm only wearing accessories.
Had to hop in Toe Tagging's stream real quick. Make sure that's running too. Oh. Oof. All right. No longer allowed to touch that.
Let me know when you need a distraction. They'll go no further into them. This next shot will be.
Ah, fuck. Oh, that's one.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh my god. Finally.
Liquidator.
Oh, of course. I don't know why I did that.
Pick me up. I do it for you.
Can I save? Did I really miss all those shots? Where did she die?
What are you doing down there?
Back in business.
Oh no, fuck! Damn it!
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Don't move.
I hate to ask for help, but
Displaying customary intimidation.
back in business.
Die.
Get me, go get it.
Okay, so we only have one more.
Ain't nothing there. No target. Can't just shoot the fit in.
Oh no, fuck! 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 Damn it! I literally was so close. We got game-breaking bug and tough-ass enemies. You know what? I should probably switch to the Oracle weapon. I think the game-breaking bug just kind of like... Alright.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I'm not getting hit by that thing. Alright, Oracle, definitely easier. Ah, this was almost bad. I need him to shoot first. All right, hopefully we can do this.
What are you doing down there? I can hear you scampering around.
Oh fuck! I knew he was gonna hit me with it. Fuck! Damn it! Yeah, that was close. I'll get you up as soon as I'm done.
We're so close. One elevator ride away from having the breeze in our crosshairs. Finally.
Why am I feeling like my mouse just got mad heavy for no reason? Maybe I'm overweight. I literally was getting one hit. Video intercom. Summation of the Sovereign 237 address. For the address, Arcadian, all footage must be edited and submitted to the office of the consul. Oh.
We came here in good faith to offer a merger and an alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight pales in comparison to action.
What the hell is going on over here? Where's the freeze?
Like sitting terror rays. We can't let DeVries make her move.
So you think your people should rule? Shall I remind you that you failed to gain ground or even take the Vox relay yourself? Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories.
You heard Seer Willie was cut down, didn't you? You had to know we were coming. Don't try to change the subject. We need to talk about what you're doing.
certainly. And then I'll brew us some tea and we can gossip about the latest pitchball matches. Do you think me an idiot? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm
Why?
prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only
Not so
way
fast,
if we hope
Fiend.
to close
I'm
the
here to
rifts
stop
before
you
it's too late.
and restore justice to Arcadia. What the peace talks have to do with the rifts?
Spare me that sanctimonious drivel. You'll never be
Zane's
commander
a
Zane.
hack.
Don't even try.
They'll be making cereals in my honor when this is over. How about this? If you kill the delegates, you're not walking out of here alive.
Better. I almost find you believable. It's in your best interest, Commander, to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a protectorate lab on Traitor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the protectorate before them, Auntie's choice must never have access to that technology.
Speech attack, frighten? I'm here for revenge. Yeah. Let's do speech attack. Hear that? Those are the rumblings of a soon-to-be dead agent.
Fine. Then I'm done talking. Let's see which one of us prevails.
Damn shame. Still, better her than anyone else.
What the fuck?
Station's not gonna hold up against that rip for long. We need to get back to the incognito now.
The fuck happened? Did she have like a contingency plan? Yo! Damn, you guys just like took the elevator or something?
That rift's not getting any smaller. Come on, Commander, huff and puff it.
Did me killing her cause the rift? Please let me enter her ship. No! No! That's the first time I ever got like a fucking spinning. You gotta have that scrapper perk before you even start this mission in order to get that. You can't go back and get the satellite that she was carrying, unfortunately. What, rifts are just spawning everywhere?
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega.
Released from any and all guidelines. I like the sound of that.
All agent guidelines.
Great. Not like I've been following them anyway.
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Traitor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to
that sounds
process
tricky.
the Earth
Any
Directorate
chance
rift
we
data.
can get help
The
from the
archive
Order of
computer on
Aunties?
Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. The prototype rift modulator is located within the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center.
Okay.
Information on the center indicates it is a laboratory dedicated to the study of rifts. Reaching the lab may involve violence. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives. And
Thanks
have
for the
asked to meet with
information.
you at
I'll
their
think about
respective
it.
Headquarters.
What would be the benefits of for working with one faction over the other?
The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option: persuading the two factions to work together.
Oh,
The
okay.
delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
I'll have an easier time dealing with any rifts if we get the modulator first. I'm just going to start pressing buttons on the ass sheet. Alright, I'm inclined to begin with the archive on the cloister. We need more
Acknowledged.
information.
Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Traitor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its...
Okay.
Marisol Delga. This unit has also been informed. This unit is available to answer any
I like an
queries.
assignment of the crew.
Which member of the Incognito would you like a set? Agent Delgado has asked that this unit not provide unauthorized. She instead requests that anyone wishing to form an opinion of her speak with her. Agent Delgado has this unit.
Alright.
So, that's it then. DeVries dead, justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to... I can almost hear Helen now.
Yeah, our
spouting
crew
off
can rest
about
in peace.
How it took us long enough. I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart. And now she's dead. By our hand. Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it.
Recalibration takes
But
time.
mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the front. Now you're speaking my language, Commander. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... hell, I don't know. Putting out a star?
Alright, a fitting metaphor. Whether it collapses or explodes, a star's death is always violent.
I could do without any more explosions myself. Don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here? You and me. Oh, and Val, of course. Reckon it'd be rude to leave the others out of the fun, too. Appreciate you making time to listen to me jawing on about all this. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret.
Oh, this is my own room. Okay, unsent messages. Leaky pipe in Eric's room?
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear.
That lot of good it did us. Their little peace summit was fruitless.
Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts.
Something else I wanted to discuss.
Whatever's on your mind. Sometimes, with purpose. Don't you as well? Dewdross. When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine?
I'd prefer you try to leave less bodies in your wake. Oh, no problem. Kill away all out for all I care.
Had a sense you felt that way. We'll see if situations force that to change.
What sort of methods did you deport?
May all our
I kind of feel bad about that one. I basically just had a negative conversation with her.
Taking out DeVries, saving the delegates, barely escaping their lives? Hell of a rush, huh? Hope all of it gives us leverage when we look for help closing these rifts. Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in, I'd say. There's one thing I can't
She wants
shake,
still
though.
back in?
That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Yeah, I was about to say. It's saying we need to get a move on before we all die. Do you think it's trying to tell us something?
I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the rift tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the rift tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much
But
as
we
she loves
can't
business,
leave
reckon
anything
she
to
loves
chance.
Self-preservation even more.
Look where where that got her. We negotiate with Auntie.
I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
We took the flavor you love and made it crispy. Yes, and she welcomes you with arms open wide. And you know you gotta do Santa Dog. The boy signed Dr. didn't hesitate. Anything to win the mother's papa's day. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first week of the train that don't forget.
That looks dope though. I got some dumplings.
Moment of your time. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
Wasn't this about the research considered heretical by the Order?
For many years now,
What do you need? I don't want to piss her off.
In a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision.
Never met an Order heretic before. Is she bad at math? Take you feel bad about
I
it?
try not to think about regret or remorse. I shut down her work. I was wrong. Stating that out loud is the furthest extent of my self-castigation. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
Right.
Do appreciate it, Commander.
I'll bring her and then I guess after you go to the ship with Ozza for the first time, her thing actually like changes her outfit.
Loath as I am to compliment the enemy, that's one damn impressive tower. Seizing that as a prize would change everything.
That's the enemy?
Medicine. And despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows Salubri's concoction is supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish restorative elixir. Additional health benefits.
Oh, I don't have enough money.
Of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Ends, we begin. Moving on. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Repurposed helmet.
The flavor that lasts and the taste at the top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. Papa rich tobacco, sweet and what more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. Smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. Bubble thrillers. Make your mouth happy while you're
Spacer outfit.
no boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. At home or at work, buy the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims today.
Patience stuff. I think that's probably going to be my armor. Really?
This graft ain't playing well with the cold.
All right, let's see. We have new music.
Whole damn arm's asleep.
I find your proposed time unaccountably. Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Hello. Farewell. Thank you for this sufficiently compact conversation.
Have you at least determined the cause of the
I want to see what goes. Yeah, I was about to say. Solicit the order's support.
You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
Is the order in here? The knees cracking is always funny to me. There it is. Ba, 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 ba.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify.
Something tells me the order won't be keen.
For that rift, halt. The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Members of Auntie's Choice are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Huh. If only one of us could have foreseen this situation. But I'll stay back, Commander. Ain't no reason to cause a scene.
You should heed the wisdom of your friend.
What is this place?
The Oracle Laureate is our foremost seer.
The last year I met turned out to be.
He oversees the Department of Predictive Analysis, and in
Sounds like an important guy.
Keeps the order on course. Indubitably, Laureate Beckett said to accommodate you as best as possible, but rules are.
All right, let's just go out to that one area. I don't know. I picked her.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times over without.
Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of personal
Orsopods.
with all of them. Oh, that was close.
Ooh. Architect's Virgulus?
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. 1 being, I have nothing to say, unless you want to discuss the inverse of blood function.
As little you could tell me, I couldn't also tell you.
You're not going to be a problematic variable, are you?
I guess I can't do anything over here. What the hell was that?
Do you see?
Cannon technician?
I can tell we have little crossover of interests.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
I really don't talk to you. I don't see any custom names, so. Yeah, this place looks like it's.
The Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the Archive.
Maniac is likely been sorting out their logistic problems.
I guess we can do the personnel one first. But I wonder if I'm gonna be breaking into like their jail.
I was supposed to play. Oh, I forgot to carry the one. The following song has been
Oh,
determined to
Protectorate
facilitate
Uphold.
abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
You are approaching a Protectorate checkpoint. All Protectorate subjects should prepare to be questioned, searched, voice analyzed, and chronologically printed. Non-subjects should prepare to be shot.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh!
Check your scope. Trap is ready. Frankly, pissed off. Combatant. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Oh. Oh. Who shot me?
Anyone else? Here, a medic? Thank you.
Oh, they're over there.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Locking them down. Torpification in progress. Combatant scan. Vital critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
I'm trying not to be.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Uh-oh.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Torpificator is charged.
Next, the latest real data validating or repudiating
Back in business.
Oh, sweet. Oh, I guess the Protectorate has them.
An unfortunate event has transpired. A massive explosion at Alexandra Monastery in Mayflower's Mercy has sent rocky debris raining down upon inhabitants.
Bang.
Yet, note, this event has positively validated Seer Wiley's exclusive
Silence
zone
rifle.
predictions.
Sniper rifle.
The aforesaid debris landed in the forewarned areas with an 89.3% accuracy. Regrettably, due to lackadaisical inaction on the part of the assigned administrant, some members of the displaced were housed there at the time.
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions."
Was that like an AI?
But apparently it was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
And now,
Explosives.
additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. This popular number has been conclusively proven to
Private Officer Log, Captain Dowsley. Dunsley? Dunsley? That's pretty funny. I recognize this like melody. Lockpick 17? Holy. Will I ever be able to get to that? It's literally pi. Vulnerable. Reasons past.
Resorting to violence. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Uh-oh.
My aftermarket parts are crushed.
Combatant scan.
Uh-oh. The simple fire.
Check your scope.
Pop your head out. Ooh.
Is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hull heads show up.
All heads. I'm messing with the simplifier now. That looked like it was like pick up, able to be picked up.
Products researched and designed to increase efficiency, creativity, and focus.
You're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
Let me just.
In times of peril, remind yourself, contentment is found by accepting your role in the grand.
I thought I would never see you again. It's been
Former seer Anas.
19 years? 20?
I'm not even gonna try it again.
21 years, 5 months.
21.
6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few?
Hello, standing right here, ready to be introduced.
You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Never thought anyone could make squirm like that. We should get the reason why we're here, Marisol.
Things were left in a
It was somewhat complicated, even by order standards. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Boujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anaïs Boujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
We doing introductions? I'm Inez. Don't mind the uniform, I'm freelance. And got no quarrel with you besides.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Forthcoming than Marisol.
So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
You were a seer for the order. How did you end up here? Oh, we kind of know that. Marisol, you want to tell her why we're here?
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If it was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious
almost an
threat to the
apology.
entire universe. I know
Don't you
this
need
for
the
certain
archive
now.
to
I've
perform
run
calculations
numbers
of that scale?
repeatedly. I had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high
Everything like
statistically
all life in
significant
the
chance of things
known galaxy, everything.
Everything ending. I mean, microbes, mantisaurs. Salt tuna might make it, the resistant little buggers. But anything capable of higher order thinking would be gone. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
I can only wrap my head around one apocalypse at a time.
Comes with the job, I'm afraid. Never becomes easier. Ais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe.
I may need to take care of something.
Since anyone said something like that to me.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
All right. What's behind you, though?
Yes. Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here.
Of the purple-berry parasite by Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former supernumerary, although that's a different lecture. The spread of this parasite included a corresponding rise in gastrointestinal illnesses and deaths.
All right, so let's go to the process the rift data. Get more information on that.
Exceeded corporate profits. As is usual for Auntie's Choice.
And we don't want Ines to start killing Auntie's Choice, so maybe we need to drop her off.
Both in the wild, on corporate farms, and even in our hydroponic collectors. Originally discovered on a single colony world, the purpleberry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colonies due to Auntie's Choice's poorly regulated interstellar shipping. Well, actually, it was due to Spacer's Choice, which somehow merged with another company to become Auntie's Choice. Honestly, these corporate interactions make little sense to me, as they mostly amount to relabeling assets and changing letterhead and mascot cartoons. So I will just refer to them as Auntie's Choice going forward, even though that may offend some of my more literal colleagues. But I digress. The purpleberry plant was at first thought to be poisonous, as the early colonists eating its berries died from the most potent of discharges this documentarian has ever witnessed in a rare
Purpleberry punch.
recording in our archive, which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate before our stellar system.
Oh, the Mantisaurs are here.
Ceased daily interactions with our Protectorate allies. But again, I digress. Related testing by Auntie's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not poisonous at all. Instead, they were infected with a micro...
Mobilizing. You're looking pretty skinny, Commander.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. PBT eggs are found in every berry of an infected plant, where these eggs have been permanently injected by the second stage of the parasite.
Oh, no.
Let's examine the PBT eggs in detail. After an infection...
I don't have any trauma kits. That's a rip.
For the record, my name is Marie de Rothschild.
Yes.
Junior
Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items.
Today I would like to talk about irresponsible spread of the purple berry parasite by Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former supernumerary.
All right, let me just go change out
The spread of this parasite includes
Innes real quick, because I don't think she'll benefit us in this area. I don't know if the heretic would be better or...
due to corresponding rise in gastrointestinal illnesses and deaths until basic preventative measures were put in place after illness-related costs exceeded corporate profits. As is usual for Auntie's Choice. The purple-berry parasite infects nearly 100% of all purple-berry bushes, both in the wild, on corporate farms, and even in our hydroponic collectives. Originally discovered on a single colony world, the purple-berry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colonies due to Auntie's Choice's poorly regulated interstellar shipping. Well, actually, it was due to Spacer's Choice, which somehow merged with another company to become Auntie's Choice. Honestly, these corporate interactions make little sense to me, as they mostly amount to relabeling assets and... changing letterhead and mascot cartoons.
Oh, yeah. There's a bounty.
Auntie's Choice going forward. Even though that may offend some of my more literal-minded colleagues. But I digress. The purple-berry plant was at first
The
thought to be
Mangler.
poisonous, as the early colonists eating its berries died from the most potent of discharges this
Flat Place Gardens. Temporary hostility will reset in 3 days in-game.
documentarian has ever witnessed. In a rare Auntie's Choice
Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
as it is colloquially called in Auntie's Choice's records. More specifically, the PvP...
I was led to believe Vicar Alden may also be expecting me. Can you direct me towards him?
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no... May all
right,
your
thanks for the
problems
message.
precede solutions.
These worms are...
Time to see if the rumors about this place are true.
Oh,
approximately 2 centimeters in length.
it looks true.
They then seek out nearby...
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today? Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
I got time to kill. Hit me.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
Both probably. My life's a mess right now.
If you had to prioritize one area over the... Expand on that for me.
I feel guilty. What happened to one of my teammates? He got hurt because of me. Everyone looks for me for answers. Half the time, I barely know what's going
You will
on.
not remain trapped in a state of ignorance for long.
Thanks for that. I
All the
feel
answers you
strangely
seek
better.
Will be good. Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal... Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered. I see. And what lucky department have you been apportioned to? Surely it must be one of the big three.
Why do I feel like you're testing me right now?
If I were, do you think you'd be achieving a passing score? Only teasing, of course. I'm not licensed to proctor exams.
You do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand you may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan, and you're clearly up to something. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander.
I trust you're rarely wrong about
information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth.
What's she doing here?
Excellent question. I've been wondering the same thing. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who do you work for, little mole?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the calf integration point, perhaps?
Calf integration point?
Salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being
All right, let's see.
infected by these parasites. More importantly,
I'm surprised.
Solution to eradicating these parasites. Freezing. The simple and obvious, yet untried, act of freezing the salmon meat killed the embedded parasite.
Darf!
A quick test showed
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
The remaining parasite eggs were not removed, a method that was judged too wasteful and expensive, since they increased the protein content of the berries without affecting their texture or flavor in any discernible way. The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers. So Auntie's Choice administrators were satisfied with this inept solution. Purple berries are now
Hop in the chats real quick.
and flavoring agent throughout the colony worlds. Mindless Auntie's Choice consumers especially purchase a large variety of purpleberry-themed foods and beverages.
All this cloak and dagger stuff has certainly piqued my interest.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Sounds like a little far-fetched. Do you have proof?
Recall what you have observed thus far. Isn't it strange how calm everyone is? The Order is in the middle of a war. A war, one might say, they are losing.
So what's the real explanation?
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Why would the Order do that?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan?
If what you're talking is true, we need to tell people. But if the end result is contentment and social progress, isn't that a good thing?
One could make that argument, and obviously have. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
You're with
So
Sub
you've
Rosa.
heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
What happens if I hand over a sample?
Nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that.
You're not making a very convincing case to trust you.
Well, I'm not asking you to do something an honest person would. Think of this as a business transaction, if that eases your mind.
You don't really care about what's happening here, do you? This is all about money.
No, this is about control. Everything is.
How do you figure that?
Most see this as a war of survival. But what everyone's really fighting for is control over the narrative. To be declared victor and have their vision for Arcadia deemed superior. It follows that a drug capable of suppressing discontent could also be used to suppress greater forms of resistance. That's all.
Yeah, it sounds like something
All
worth
you need
me
to do is
investigating,
enter water
but I don't know if I'm
reconditioning
going to
and
give
collect
her
a sample
anything.
of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about
Hold on, the drug.
Understood?
If the drug is in the water supply, why can't you just get it from there?
It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation.
Anything else can help me with the
which is
cess?
only outside of work. I have... And I'd like to offload some of this...
All right, cool. I've been buying the wrong thing, haven't I? That's upsetting. I've been meaning to try and...
What a lament! I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it.
Sounds like
The
you've been having a
disrepair.
difficult time.
Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan. Oh, I couldn't say. This isn't my college, as it were. I'm a vicar. I tend to people. Oh.
I can try and look at it. No, I need a hack 11.
Cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension.
Mind your truth table P's and Q's now.
A second makeup exam will...
To interrupt important academic...
If I'm caught talking during this makeup exam, what does it matter? Can't mark the occipital from the parietal with these voided questions. Is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's getting hard to breathe.
Your choice is not looking. What's the first question?
My vision's gone a bit fuzzy, but the exam's right here on the monitor. Have a look. I'm sure I'd recover my wits enough to tackle the rest of the test if you can just help me make sense of the first question. Just be discreet, won't you?
We must contract with outside assistance. Once we reassume control and cleanse the archive of its
No idea.
conflicting calculations, we can once again set it to the worthy task of solving the universal equation.
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
Not only have you failed the class, this exam.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
I looked at your exam, but I couldn't make sense of it. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
First assault. Damn.
Logically guaranteeing the conclusion. Using inference and logic to cover all the bases. And deduction. So it's always true in all possible cases.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Acquire a key card from. I guess he's by the fountain, right?
What is with the anomalous behavior?
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly.
Just
aim
what is
such
it you're
accretion.
doing?
Oh, just passing time by calculating high probability diametrics within an error margin of 0.05. I'm waiting for the results of a rather exciting prediction, you see. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
I've heard this song before. Let me guess. A seer gave you the prediction?
Oh, no. You know what they say about having too many totalizers on the same sum?
Nothing gets solved.
Precisely. Oh my goodness, it's refreshing to converse with someone so like-minded. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions. Never. That would be a serious offense and an effrontery to the principles of the order, especially for a seer. I vastly prefer the systole and diastoles of competitive debate anyway. But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
Maybe if you describe one, I'll remember.
Chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems.
In my solitude.
They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings.
Say no more. I'm on the case. I'll hunt down these audio logs for you.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design. However, if you happened upon these chapels and recovered these logs, I would most certainly be interested in their contents.
Okay.
By my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. You have that? 4. No more, no less. Each
While I
chapel
have
should
you,
have at
there's
least
something
one
else I'd like to
somewhere in-
discuss.
I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
Can you speak to the rumors about experiments involving...
How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively.
You start talking or you start losing teeth, your choice.
First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter?
If you're drugging people, I think that's something I should know about. I'm concerned for the well-being of the people here in La
As
Place.
much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potentially incendiary information, I shall have to decline further comment. Perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those logs I asked for,
There's
I
always
could be more
something.
amenable to sharing knowledge. But let's put a pin in that for now, shall we? If there's nothing else, I would like to. Don't we all?
You heard about Willie's takeover of the Alexander Monastery? Any thought?
Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of the incident.
I don't feel a little
Why you
responsible
ask?
for that.
Of course I do. That is precisely why my energy is better channeled toward the future, to ensure such tragic events never happen again. Landon Wiley was afflicted by that which strickens all scholars, the desire to effect change, to advance the plan at any cost. Were his methods wrong? Unequivocally. Should
Well,
he
his
have
plan
come
failed.
to me with his concerns? Undeniably. But was his conclusion categorically sound? That
I'd have to admit he made a lot of good points. The orders does seem
generally, yes. Although it's important to remember that unexpected outcomes can still arise from failed experiments. Let's move on to other topics, please. All this
I want to
fractious
know
talk
more
is
about
giving me
Laplace's
a
garden.
stomachache and,
Can you tell me more
I
about
just got
the
rid of the
order's
last one.
history on Cloister?
And what a history it is. The Order of the Ascendant, along with the Archive, has been headquartered on this moon since the founding of the colony. It was given to us by the matriarch herself. She understood how vital our contributions would be to Arcadian society, which some have forgotten. It is why we're here, in fact. Cloister has two things in abundance: ice and geothermal power. Both made it the ideal location for the archive, and we've utilized its vast computational power.
You have
Manual slog.
receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Is he gonna walk away at all?
Attention order acolytes, perfection now exists in sandwich form. Our scienticians have created the perfect BLT sandwich.
BLT?
It is balanced, layered, and tasteful. You may cease your search for complete lunchtime fulfillment, for it has arrived.
Spotter. While exploring, periodically calls out enemies he spots.
Ever bear in mind we are molecular
Have a small
machines.
chance to
Our
contain
bodies
large
a
cache.
tuft of atoms, our minds a result of chemical reactions, our lives predestined along paths clear only in retrospect. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
Oh,
Hey, only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave.
Unauthorized visitors are not authorized. Keep your digits where I can see them.
How did your hypothesis about the flower?
I have nothing to say.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
No excuse for expropriation. Internal records classified.
Allow me, child. I have such an unproductive misuse of time. I request we dispense with this
Cynical, what's
matter in
good?
the
How's your
interest
day
of
going?
liberation and all who serve it.
But yes, quite right. The equation must take precedence. All charges shall hereby be purged from you and your companion's permanent record to avoid further distraction.
Glad my decades wasted
Let me get you a
outwitting
shout
fellow
out.
bureaucrats weren't utterly in vain. But let's not overplay that option.
Property theft will not improve your standing.
Yeah, I messed that one up. In my solitude. Oh, I'm good, hungover, but see, I was hungover yesterday, so I feel your pain here. I just finished, I think yesterday around nighttime, I finally started recovering.
Get the fuck out of my
I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Thankfully, I feel better from
face.
yesterday.
You eat my ass. Eat it. Yeah. Sorry.
Gotta love a sin clip.
Yeah. Yeah. No! His partner's getting him up! Help!
Acquire a key card from. Guess we could try that. Do. Hopefully no one sees me. Locate system. Collect sample for testing.
To play. Oh, I forgot to carry the one.
Dude, no one saw that.
Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
So I really wonder.
I hope you have good news for me.
Required quest not active. Requires negotiator. I want to get negotiator first because maybe that will be really good.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. Of course you would.
Oh, Crabble hatchling. Cover fire? I guess let me do some quests and I'm sure we'll probably get some money. Solicit the order support. Oh, I can process the rift data here.
Agent, over here.
Oh, what up?
Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you...
Hey, sorry I was immersed in the game. I didn't even realize you saw. Hey, no, of course.
And Auntie's choice would be over.
I get like that all the time. You see me, I just did that right now.
Disorder. The negotiations had not been going
I fucks with the Nakudo clip. It didn't even play though.
We were making progress.
I guess it wasn't meant to be. How did you learn that I was the one who saved you?
While making our escape, we encountered one of the renegades of my order, wounded and dying. He sought to unburden himself, now convinced Wiley's calculations were wrong. He told us all about that terrible DeVries woman's plan, and theorized you must have stopped her. Well, I think that's what he said. There was quite a lot of gurgling. You have mine and Gertie's utmost gratitude for intervening. Had she succeeded in assassinating us, it would have terminated any hope for peace.
Are any negotiations still happening?
Not at present. Gertie and I have kept up communication through back channels in the hope that the discussions can be reconvened in due time.
Yeah, definitely go and stop by
This
Nico
is the
RPGs.
optimal course to chart for the Order, and for Arcadia. Though we could certainly use assistance from an outside force.
Oh, so it's Gertie now, is it? What's needed to get the Order and Auntie's Choice to work together?
To begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith with each of the two groups. Earning the trust of both sides is essential. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces.
Doesn't seem terribly difficult.
Oh, really? Perhaps the challenge rating is far less than I've hitherto calculated. Well, obviously you likely have to act as an intermediary between Ruth and Auntie.
Sounds
which will
well.
require some verbal finesse. But let's transplendent. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides, engender trust. Gertie and I can let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
The glorious dawn. Those homicidal societal cast-offs worship the rifts. The very phenomenon our scienticians
All
are
right, let's see.
attempting to mitigate. Naturally, our incompatible outlooks force the odds. If only Dawn's cultists resorted
Artificer
to reason to
Enola.
It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
I received a message from Ruth that Ruth was indisposed and to speak with you instead.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
So can I see her or what? From what I've seen, I'm the most important individual.
I'm glad we're in accord.
Okay.
The presiding bishop's leadership allows the Order to act in Arcadia's best interest. Without her, we would be nothing. The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover,
I'm not
once we
interested
solve the
in
universal
discussing new
equation,
philosophy. How
it
do
will
I
benefit
gain an
all of
audience?
humanity. You, me,
I haven't decided how I
everyone.
feel yet.
No more suffering.
I just wanted to talk
No more doubt.
to Ruth. Sounds like a good deal.
It is indeed a good deal. But we can return to your initial point. There is a task of pivotal importance to the Order, but I cannot entrust it with just any come-by-chance outsider. As head of the Order's exemplars,
Just tell me
it's my
what I have to
responsibility
do to gain your
assess whose
trust.
aims upon Ruth may be malicious.
Laughing at
Prove
this.
yourself to me first.
Who are you really?
Then we may discuss the rest. To the point. Very well. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
I can deal with the cultists if it means earning the Order's
I'll
trust.
withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
Collect Azza from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside knowledge of the cult.
Damn.
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning within acceptable parameters.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Makes sense. Oh, I can pick it up. Alright, so I guess we'll go pick up the solicit the Order's support.
I always find I work better now. How might we be of use to one another? The purveyor of convictions? Not possible. She's too public.
There was something she implied. Is the order drugging people through their water supply?
Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? Confirming its existence would compromise it.
Didn't sound like a no.
It would be best if you abandoned this line of questioning and focused on your initial concern. Though it chagrins me to be unable to help, you should speak with Laureate Beckett. Delicate matters such as this are more his purview than my own. If there's nothing else so pressing to discuss, I'd like to return to my work. I scarcely take time to engage in idle
What's the broken
conversation.
contraption on the table in front of you?
Specifically, a phlogistonated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything in the same way that Cloister is a snowball, yes.
You've known of the presiding bishop for some time. What do you think about her?
I have nothing but respect for Ruth. Without her guidance, the Order may never have found the strength to dissolve its protectorate bonds. If I had to dig for the smallest critique, I generally prefer to...
Alright.
Make Pinnacle meal replacement bars the complete part of your daily meals and of the plan. Designed for optimal nutritional extraction, they also taste acceptable. From the Order of the Ascendant. In times of peril, remind yourself, contentment is found by accepting your role in the grand plan. Understanding your place, knowing your course, removes all worry and doubt. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
I don't know if it's worth it to rat him out. That's my problem, is like... Throw a grenade. Marisol and Aza. Research and development. I guess that's a mechanism. A mech. Journal, wireless. Ah. Oh, what's the last dude? Oh! Get him off of me!
Lay down fire.
I guess they were scrapping. Hey, this is where the mines are.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless.
Students, even your favorite Vicar Mogsai needs an occasional riding around the I've enlisted a qualified substitute, Presiding Bishop Ruth Bazar. Here she is to field today's query. Why did the Order of the Ascendant split from the Order of Scientific? Presiding Bishop, if you please.
Because the
Back instead.
predictive framework of the universe. They published some.
I'll just stay over here.
Adversary step aside. Wine on the wrist.
That is an outside interest.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Ascension for all humanity is no
Who needs to die?
Science primary mission. Most regrettably, our sacred tenets fell by the wayside.
Pistol?
So when the matriarch offered our first presiding bishop the opportunity to solve the equation here in our reasons, our sect split, and thus was the Order of the Ascendant.
Stay tuned for what follows. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
That'd be Spireton. Was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister. Afore all this.
Oh, is this what she's referring to? Or the thing, the big building in front of us? Ooh, repeating rifle. Oh, up here? .8. My punch card? While in TTD, movement no longer drains energy. Energy also drains 10% slower, increasing 30% slower. Increasing the 30% slower with your science skills. Remote access. Alright, let's see if they're, they had it. I guess not. Maybe up here? Uh-oh.
Check your scopes for combatant. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Seeking cover. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Get me the fuck out of here!
Sufficient time. It all began 13.7 billion years ago when...
Beg your pardon, presiding bishop, but I believe this question is a little more specific. Why are we here?
It's due to the friendship between the matriarch and our founding presiding bishop.
Alright. Slow and steady, slow and steady.
This was more than a century ago. He had grown disillusioned with the order of scientific inquiry, which he felt had lost sight of the original vision, perfection through prediction. The matriarch appealed to his desire, asking him to join her in her great enterprise. Together, they would establish a perfect society devoted to humanity's ascension. In exchange,
there you
she
go.
would finance a computronic machine that would account for every possibility, the archive. Such a device could never be built on Earth with
I'm alive.
Resources. So began our set.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
To answer your listener's query.
Do try to limit further damage.
Oh, hell nah. I know what that beam means.
Identified.
There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining.
Check your scope.
Purification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
Fundamentally, statistical mathematics. Statistics at is not data collated and subjected to analysis.
Woo.
But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance.
Oh, it's literally on top of the roof.
Flips I have a fix on their weaknesses. It will land on heads.
Uh-oh.
With a 1 in 2 chance. Are there
Medic, please.
They're not pushing ahead. Complete information yields perfect predictions. 100% accuracy. Known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, the answer, of course, is no. Only when there is less than complete information.
Where the hell are they?
Reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, target analyzed. Break down fire. Expected values and standard deviations. The dreaded probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. No, not a travesty, a tragedy, a horror. A horror the archive will help us. Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists.
Reckless leadership. Your leadership technique leaves a bit to be desired, with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. You have no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but however whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost.
Inaccurate predictions which lead to tragedies.
And they're...
We must not guess. We must know. Help us know.
Nah.
Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too can say you contributed to the archive.
This melodious little ditty was dedicated to novice Gertrude Powell. Your nominate admirers taking great interest in your figure work and projections.
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
I guess we need something. Oh, actually, let me save before we... Where they at? I swore they were up here somewhere.
Sharpen up.
Oh, he's coming around.
By my reckoning, that was the last one.
Oh, now we gotta find the key. One of them's definitely gotta have one. Uh-oh. Short rounds. Maybe even this one. Nope. Whatever, we cleared it out for the future. Wonk. The fuck? Felt like I saw some. Says like there's something out there. Oh hell no.
Academical greetings, Ascendants. Vicar is here with a special installment of Ask Vicar. Listeners want to know, why did our orders split from the Protectorate? It's the query I'm asked most frequently. It's also the query I answer the most.
Am I wearing like heavy armor? I am.
I'm turning to a higher authority. Joining me in the studio is Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassam, orchestrator of the schism, for this special episode of Ask a Vicar. Presiding Bishop, my students wonder how we could separate from the Protectorate when arguably our order would not exist without them in the first place.
I would argue that our order would not have survived if we had remained with the Protectorate.
Oh, that's a rift.
Our partnership began more than a century ago with a shared reverence for science, unified in our mission to solve the equation and thus transcend our uncertain existence.
Uh-oh.
It became clear over time that the
Check your scope.
as a tool for controlling the population rather than ensuring their perfection.
Damn.
Protectorate leaders.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. This might sting.
Alarm. Step aside. Swine. Locking them down. They're benumbed.
As well as I do that sometimes timing is.
If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. These events have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present.
Hopefully we find that key somewhere.
Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues?
Clear out the cultists from Newton.
Predictory.
My problem is like that's my fucking problem is like how do I get up there?
I'll handle combatant stand.
Where are they?
Ratcheting up my aggression. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Mobilizing.
Uh-oh.
Gorkificator is...
Cyber's too good. Keep your distance and still by the time like your allies get to them, you pretty much killed half of them. Which is nicer than having them die too much. Uh-oh.
Perfect society demand. What?
Resorting to violence. Vital critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Taking the fight out of that. Multiplication in progress. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Patience. Still recharging. Investigating hostile intentions.
Uh-oh.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Where is it?
Indicator at ready status.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless.
Grand Plan Wireless.
Before we amplify. We have invented a method.
We are definitely running out of sniper ammo, though.
The flavor essence from crabble meat. This extract goes into our tea, while the flavorless sediment is used to increase the protein content of our other fine products, such as our Axiom denatured protein slabs. Let's see Auntie's Choice top that one, only from the Order of the Ascendant. Never forget, we will unlock humanity's true potential. In due course, in due time, each fulfilling our prescribed role within the grand plan. This
Maybe if I snuck here beforehand.
conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Mobilizing.
Starting Zen. Plus F minus starting where N is. Now you it's Fibonacci.
Oh, scared me. Newton North discovered. Oh, Metasaurs.
Gazing upon the golden spiral, a part that's quite so vital, arcing in a circle motion, giving squares a perfect quotient. Three, five, and 6, and then 13, 20,
Back to scan.
or we're counting through.
Taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed. I have a fix on their weakness.
Uh-oh. Come here.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely.
I'm surprised.
diver of our sea. The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding ones. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 13.
Process the rift data, solicit the orders.
And so on and so forth.
Not getting past that alive. DeVries mentioned a rift modulator on Traitor. Might be time to fetch.
Might be time to go fetch that. Okay.
Commander, Glorious Dawn members up ahead. Shouldn't be a problem. They're my people, unlike the traitorous scum in Golden Ridge. We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy.
Why do you think
Who
Hierarcher?
can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder?
Okay, so maybe he's here.
Or adjacent to said conspicuous dimensional disturbances, please take additional care. Eyes forward, noses out of academic journals.
Now do carry on. And as always,
I'll handle adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You ignorant fools! I'm almost sorry I have to kill you!
The following song mentions some actions that something your fractions
Almost spectral.
Check your scope.
Uh-oh.
Famous stellar cartographer Newton Otis.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
To experience.
Alas, it's not charged. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Here, the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Would each color be black or white, or simply a shade of gray?
I have a fix. Go for torpification.
The answer is science of how hot objects
Come on, son him.
You must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation at all times. Light, radio with light, and the mass reflects only a small portion of that radiation. The visible part of that reflection is its color. However, most stellar objects generate far more radiation.
Body detected? Okay.
So this can be modeled as an idealized object, which is assumed to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what pattern of light will be hostilities are afoot. Determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that infrared and not visible to us have proper instrumentation, which I need not describe.
Adversary vulnerabilities
As the
identified.
stellar body's temperature increases, the emitted light
Mitigating the threat. Locking them down.
Come on.
Why are there no green stars?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
It's because the green light is bluish and/or reddish light too, resulting in a star. There is no natural.
Check your scope.
That's no analysis of green. Itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference.
Damn, she really going after them.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Combatant stand.
chromospectral survey was.
Are you running at me? Yo! Yo! No, that was ridiculous. He full on did a warrior charge on me.
Academic journals.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Continuing as predetermined. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Glorious dawn! The traitor is here! Attack!
You ignorant fools! I'm almost sorry I have to kill you. Almost.
Almost. I just need them to turn that corner.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Lay down fire. Torpificator at ready set.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
That I can do. Wow, you really blocked me on that one, huh?
I'm alive.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I don't like that dude. That dude is fucking crazy.
Vitals are in the red, man. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Uh-oh.
Standing by to stupefy. There's a short on targets at the moment. Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them.
Finally.
Until we achieve ascension.
Check your scope.
Combatant analysis. One need look no further than the rift intensity intensification event. It is no great leap to hypothesize the rifts present an extinction level threat. Worth noting how our Arcadian cohabitators view this energetic phenomenon. The incursive bit brokers in Auntie's Choice see the rifts as an exploiter. Once someone figures out how to stabilize it.
What in the fuck is happening to the glorious dawn?
Meanwhile, those chronic
Jeez.
thinkers in the Protectorate are taking their textbook propagandized approach, outwardly heralding the rifts as a portent of their vaunted paradigm, while no doubt inwardly seeking their own means to mitigate their peril. This is not idle speculation. The Protectorate
That's crazy. I had to level up
their
literally
own
everything to
laboratory
4.
dedicated to rift research, the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center on Traitor. We remain skeptical of the Protectorate's research, given their lack of any staff academically lettered and duly accredited in the fields of scientism. In fact, it is likely the rift threat would never have escalated if the Protectorate had simply included us in their research from the outset. And yet, we should not dismiss their clumsy attempts outright.
That's a glorious dawn comms device. The cells use them to communicate with one another.
Perhaps their efforts were not fraught with error. In the interim,
Oh well.
you may reliably rely on
I wonder if the cultists are the cause of this rift.
and well-sourced information about the rift situation.
End message with an emphatic symbol such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions." Oh,
Ooh.
that apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
It has come to the attention of certain ruckus. Okay. This whole area seems like they came and took over. I need big oops. I wonder if she has anything to actually say.
Set by void damned traitors everywhere. Has
Is it
everyone
possible
done
you've
that
done
but me?
something to upset them?
If you weren't ignorant of our ways, you'd know that.
Be ridiculous. Okay. Aspirant. Where's that one dude? Can't get past that. Alright, so we already dealt with the cultists that are going to be here. Fab Witch. Constable. All right. See if I get like the key or something like that.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically voracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and
Aculite. Let's see if there's anything over here. Because we did come from the other way.
With pinnacle vegetable explosions.
You enjoyed our casts. Now try our explosions. Order of the Ascendant. Humorous hot beverage.
I guess that would have been another way to re-enter the town.
Scienticians seek safety in numbers and enlightenment. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
I think that's it, pretty much. Rendezvous with Winter's Grasp. Oh, they like full on explode, huh? Oh, shit. Yeah, what's good, OG Hood? How's everything? Little Hoodie in the building. What's goody, gang? Shit, same old shit. How's your day going? Happy Saturday, OG Hood. Hopefully you're having a great day. I'm gonna get you a shout out. New song dropped yesterday. Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Scienticians seek safety in numbers and enlightenment. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Hmm. All right, at least made it down here. I don't think there's anything really over here. Isn't it Viso? Oh, yeah, it's exclamation point. My bad.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Shit. Well then.
Dog, he came in and I just fucking brutalized him. Holy fuck. I'm not even gonna lie, that was actually kind of clean.
It was
Nah, you should have seen
clean.
that. Hold on, I'm gonna fucking.
I'll handle it.
This might sting. A lot. Next time.
So much more worth it like that. Getting back into Destiny 2, by the way. Hey. Didn't they release the final DLC, right? Or was that not the final DLC? I haven't played Destiny in a long time, to be honest with you. I forgot what expansion it was. New DLC dropping December 2nd. Oof. See, that's my problem with the DLC. Is it just feels like it's never ending. And then didn't they stop like where you can go back to the content now? Oh! I did that suit ups. Oh, Renegade. So what is it about now? This Star Wars related? Oof. Wow.
Proceeding to attack.
I'm just throwing nades.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down.
Just grenade bomb. Uh-oh.
Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scan. Evaluation for done.
Oh my. I hate this game sometimes. I think I doubled down on the lightsabers. All right, lightsabers. Okay, that's finally something that they needed to add. Not gonna lie, the blasters and the swords are the only reason why I want it. I don't know. I just haven't been back to Destiny 2 in a while. I'd maybe go back, but at the same time. How the fuck am I getting hit like this now?
Weapon numbed. Mitigating the threat. Standing by to stupefy. Target analyzed. Lay down.
Didn't they come out with a Destiny on cell phone still? I felt like they came out with a Destiny that's on phone. How about the legacy shit just for the purpose, dude? Shit was 99. Hey, Beach Friday, what's good? Let me get you a shout out. So you can access the old content, is what you're saying? That rocket league. Ooh.
What a match!
What state? I'm from New York. Why? What happened?
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
That's where you get the year. I was just going to tell you you're my favorite streamer from New York. Hey, appreciate you.
This will be if the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. Traitor assaulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
Oh, I'm not gonna grab that. I'm not even sure where you're from, Beach.
Maybe a strategic plan would have been a better use for it than money.
Oh, I can't touch any of this stuff. Been to New York and New York State many times. Hey. Yeah, living here, it ain't, you don't really do the touristy stuff. Why do I feel like I hear something? That's so strange. I feel like I hear something in the background. Is that part of the music? Or like the game? Because I really don't know where it would be coming from. Hey, Rocky Mountains near Montana. Ooh, Calgary, Alberta. Alberta's Canada, right? Camping stream coming on out. I got the Starlink camping and gaming. Anytime, bro. Let me know. Hey. Yeah, I definitely want to do more like IRL stuff too. No, I still have to go more down. Rendezvous point. You streaming now? Let me see. Okay, not yet. Winter's Grasp. Field agent.
Whoa there! Hey, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
I've considered these benefits, and they appear to be non-existent. Who in the void are you supposed to be? As me being non-committal. I've considered these benefits, and they appear...
Clever sort now, aren't you?
Okay.
Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
Oh no, you first, I insist. What's your team doing here? We have business to conduct in unorthodox notion reclusion.
That seemingly unimposing edifice over there? Good luck with that. Lost a few peons in there. Place is full of deleterious traps devised by Order ingenuity. Whatever's stored inside must really be something. At some point, we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since.
We'll be in and out before you know.
Sure you will. Yeah, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies. Then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
All right, cool.
It's got some test sprats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder, I see.
Uranium crystals on your nutrient bars.
Associate. Oh, okay.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? No, there's a war.
I've probably
on, don't
seen
you?
more wars
You
than
here to
this.
help me win it?
By management to assist.
Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat. Excellent, excellent. If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be easier. A Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious. Look forward to hearing what she knows.
All right.
Any news from the field?
It's on
Further
Auntie's
progress?
Choice territory. Now extends from here to below the bridge.
Well, excellent. Good show. I'll rest a bit easier tonight. Not as blissfully oblivious to our struggles as others here, mind you, but better. Anyhow, here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you. Any news from the field? What are you doing?
I'm surprised they didn't tell me, or let me tell him what they're doing.
That whole place is one big death trap.
Look who finally decided to appear.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted
Are you trying
areas.
to be unseen because I see you? Agent, we mentioned there being traps inside here. Seen any?
Yes, plenty of them. And scads of dead Auntie's choice employees. They didn't get very far. I deemed it wise not to press much further. Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
So we just waltz in here? Sounds too easy.
Well, the aforementioned traps may preclude much waltzing.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration.
What are the
measures
kinds
will
of
be
banned research materials are locked away here?
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
Wasting contrivances? Detrimental cognitive enhancers?
What we of the Order consider dangerous may seem skewed without context. But trust me, this place is a conceptual minefield.
Well then, shall we proceed?
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard Order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Ring through vents is a young person's game after all.
Alright.
We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Wilted lettuce, spoiled mayonnaise. Don't eat yesterday's sandwich. Instead, enjoy cultured banquet, a 100% fabricated meal, a consummation of consumption.
From the Order of the Ascendant. Let us bear in mind we are relentless. Our bodies a
Is there a disabler in here?
our minds a result of chemical reactions.
Handwritten note of many ideologies, doctrine,
paths clear only
tremendous greed on dangers of. Okay.
music to perform advanced calculations.
You gain breath of glory silver. All right, let's see where this leads. Ooh. Uh-oh. Access overrides, disable. Disable the defenses.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving.
Downstream?
Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest
Someone there?
intent.
Hello?
Soon, members
Help!
of other departments were
Please!
idling away.
Thank the law somebody came
Oh, I
by.
found out I got the
I've
gas
been
shield
rationing my
automatically
anti-Cleo
since
force
the repair
rockets, and you
center
know
is
what?
destroyed. I'm getting ready to make the allies with the Order and Auntie's Choice and go into the archive. Oh, see, that's where exactly I'm at. Well, I'm trying to get them to be allies. How'd you end up stuck in here? You're who now exactly? Let's
Sizing up the place. Well, the lobby. When our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could
Who's
get
his
me
boss?
out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's Choice? Free to roam in a building full of Order secrets?
Everything I've
Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's Choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly
But maybe he has a counter back home.
Oh, I do. You mean, Wooly. He has a special diet and needs to be brushed, practically hourly. Why, I just imagine her all alone at home, by herself.
I've been lied to by experts. He is decidedly not among their ranks. I seriously doubt you're going to convince me we should release him.
Fair point.
Wait! Where are you going? Come back! You can't leave me in here! Hey!
I don't call, but I fear the correct one.
Can't even get him out.
Good day and welcome again.
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Please continue to enjoy the background, which I have selected today based on its arithmetic-based harmonic.
Door is barred shut.
My name is Edmund Vanderschmidt, and I am the senior tenured laureate of the tertiary Adams School of
That was almost close.
for the Order of the Ascendant. Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof. I know. Prime numbers? Why so simplistic? Well, consider this a basic refresher course in remedial numismatics for those new to the Order. I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have learned that definition decades ago, while still in diapers.
Oh, okay.
What number? I have been called many things, and repetitious is one of them. I have
Repetitious.
also been called redundant several times.
We'll stay here. Who left this bench open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
The definition is this. Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set N2, then a prime is any number in the set N2 that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set N2. A simple definition.
Deactivate emergency protocols.
Uplifting, almost ascendant, you could say, but not redundant. Side
Research
note,
request
I am
logs.
frequently asked, why isn't 1 a
I'm
prime
hereby
number
formally
since
requesting
nothing
approval
divided
to
other than
access
itself?
sensitive.
And the answer is simple, you silly lay person. Because with such an inclusion to the definition of a prime number, then nothing
Got the
else would
conditions
be
under
a prime
strictest
number.
conditions.
And then what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask? What good are
Did I
prime
read that
numbers?
correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Oh, really? Do
Despite
continue.
the signs on the way up, our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
What exactly are you planning to do with the research?
Nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Good disquisitions to you all, and good day.
Time wasting contrivances. The rest we're burning.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors.
Yeah.
Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Incinerate full contents. Near full. Incinerate the contents of every room except. Near full burn.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
All right, sounds good.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over. Finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one
How
set
do we
of
stop it?
copies out there. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
All right, let's go settle up. Yeah, I think it's better that we didn't leave him roaming around.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging. For anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye. No. I recognize that look in Marisol's eyes. There's nothing for it. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais. Thank you kindly. I think I am. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. Huh. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Just want to say good luck.
Here I have you to thank for my transfer going through from Winter's Grasp. Wouldn't have happened if you hadn't reconnected our territory. Anyhow, I'm grateful. Not in a free goods and services way, mind you, but in a fun,
I don't even think I talked to him.
manner. How might I help you? Patch you right up. All better. Yup.
Get a trauma kit. Cruising up to 2 times.
Whoa! Appear to need some. Got a good supply of just.
Ooh, biggest fan. Where the hell am I? Air-cooled machine gun? Facilitator. Alright, let's figure it out. Talk to Finagler? I guess that's a different area? That's a little strange. Anything down here?
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations.
Oh, gravel meat.
An unfortunate event has transpired. A massive explosion at Alexandra Monastery in Matriarch's Mercy has sent rocky debris raining down upon inhabited areas below. Yet, on a favorable note, this event has positively validated Seer
Who's this dude?
zone predictions.
And why do I need to talk to him?
Landed in the foregoing areas with an 89.3% accuracy. Regrettably, due to lackadaisical inaction on the part of the assigned administrator.
Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
Just lurking. Wasn't actually suspicious until you said that.
Gah! My supervisor told me I need to try to be less conspicuous. Peoria, Quebecer is an obviously made-up name, she said. I just like the ring of it. That all said, I don't know nothing about nothing, I'm sure.
You seem like someone in the know. I'd pay for useful info against the proctorate.
Oh,
Give
no.
adorable puppy dog eyes.
Don't you look at me like that. No, stop. You've got nothing on me. I'd die before I talk.
It's that you I'm after. I just want to know the truth.
If you wanted to bribe me, you should have just led with that. 6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm? Torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures? These crates arrived full of rejected Crabbo-graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought...
Then you sold them to the Protectorate.
The right angle? Bet I could sell these. I'm getting to that. Yeesh. I met this Protectorate officer. Smug as all get out. Naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation Crabbo meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send
What an extra nori. How revolting.
I just had to grind up everything first. I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented
Let's talk her up.
misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating. I don't know what'll happen.
I'm
but
both
they won't
grateful
be happy about it.
and a bit
That's for
sickened at the same time.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
Locate the Mangler. Reasons Pass. That's nasty. I mean, I guess animal parts, though. So it isn't that bad. Access granted.
Any news from the field? Any further learn anything useful?
She conned the Protectorate into eating rejected Crabble grafts parts.
Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
As determined, you're listening to Grand.
All right, let's see if I can get to that bounty over here, and then if not, we'll have to go get the Rift Manager or Rift Proctor Rift thing.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music. And now with another enlightening missive for the always inquisitive, it's time for Ask a Vicar with Vicar Maxisai. The student wants to know, what exactly did the charismatic mathematician teach?
One can spend a lifetime poring over the mathematician's works and still never grasp every lick and tittle. I'll give you the 60-second version. This progenitor of the order was the first to teach the defined and objective methods that led from the actuational mental stage to one of transcendence for all. He taught how society could reach its full potential and then move one stage beyond full humanity-spanning actualization.
All right.
That final stage will exceed human consciousness and understand infinity itself, grasping full of the cosmos as a single equation of thought. The universal equation. Time and space and thought will become one to the participants, who will act as
All right, it looks like we're gonna have to put down some mines.
the source of all causation and the benefactor of all understanding. In essence, nothing will be left to chance. The Ascendants will see all that was, is, and meant to be. Humanity is well along this path to omniscience. We can thank the charismatic mathematician for giving us a metaphorical kick in the correct direction. If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Suffered either restore my life or avenge my death. That's sad.
I might have to wait on that one. Yeah, they both died mad quick.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities,
Solicit the order
informed
support.
insight into the future, also music. Accomplished colleagues, please clear the next 1.7 minutes of your academic calendar for a compact dissertation on current events from Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar.
Fellow Ascendants, it is not hyperbole to state we live in perilous times for scientism. Spatial anomalies, incursive corporatists, our divisive division from the Protectorate. Not an ideal course of events, yet none represents the peril of which I speak. We cannot choose our trials, only predict them and prepare. We have done both with usual efficiency. Our greatest enemy is distraction. We must not let events outside our control divide our attention, or we risk incongruence with the grand plan. That way lies chaos. We are the Order. We cannot control misfortune's ebb and flow, but we can predict it with reasonable precision, as if tracking the tides or charting the shoals. Embrace rational thought, stick to the plan, and unlike our emotional Protectorate brethren, The fair winds of scientism will carry us to ascension.
If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
You bring a cultist into my presence? I hope this isn't a sign you've lost your nerve. Or are you planning on removing the cultists from Newton one at a time, like this one here? I was expecting different results.
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. The Dawn and Newton have been dealt with. By us. Care to hear all the
Make sure you
bloody
include the
particulars?
screaming for their lives until we slit their throats part. Needs to.
Come on, Commander. You never let me talk about Viscera.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve it. I can admire that. Here's something for your trouble. If you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy. I have reason something predicted has come to pass.
Let's hear it.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft.
What's
and
a
crashed
Hyperion
on Paradise
reticulum?
Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. The web is an order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be Protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices. We actually implanted a back door in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain Protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the Protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative.
You can count on me.
Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
It's both clear and ambivalent. Love does not compute. Love does not compute. Love does not.
I guess that's where she wants us to go.
That went out to all our friends in the Office of Hindrance Deterrence and Obviation. Keep on. Those pivotal impediments won't preclude themselves.
Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper. Something your fractions should never be.
and eventual control of the purple berry parasite. OA archive transcription number 3918-4 begins here. Hello. For the record, my name is Marie de Rothschild, Junior Archivist, Class 4 of the Archive. Today, I would like to talk about irresponsible spread of the purple berry parasite by Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former supernumerary, although that's a different lecture. The spread of this parasite included a corresponding rise in...
Give me 1 second, y'all.
gastrointestinal illnesses and deaths until basic preventative measures were put in place after illness-related costs exceeded corporate profits. As is usual for Auntie's Choice. The purple-berry parasite infects nearly 100% of all purple-berry bushes, both in the wild, on corporate farms, and even in our hydroponic collectors. Originally discovered on a single colony world, the purple-berry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colonies due to Auntie's Choice's poorly regulated interstellar shipping. Well, actually, it was due to Spacer's Choice, which somehow merged with another company to become Auntie's Choice. Honestly, these corporate interactions make little sense to me, as they mostly amount to relabeling assets and changing letterhead and mascot cartoons. So I will just refer to them as Auntie's Choice going forward, even though that may offend some of my more literal-minded colleagues. But I digress. The purple-berry plant was at first thought to be poisonous, as the early colonists eating its berries died from the most potent of discharges this documentarian has ever witnessed, in a rare Auntie's Choice lab recording in our archive, which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate before our stellar system was sealed and the Order ceased daily interactions with our Protectorate allies. But again...
Alright.
Belated testing by Auntie's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not poisonous at all. Instead, they were infected with a microscopic parasite, the purple-berry parasite, or PBP, as it is colloquially called in Auntie's Choice's records. More specifically, the PBP eggs are found in every berry of an infected plant, where these eggs have been subdermally injected by the second stage of the parasite. But I am getting ahead of myself. Let's examine the PBP life cycle in detail. After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which trigger their hatching. These parasites enter their second stage, as spiky worm-like creatures with outsized, pincer-like mandibles, which then proceed to These worms are eventually approximately 2 centimeters in length, and they then seek out near to lay their eggs in the ripening
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Contain undigested purple-berry seeds. The distribution helping infected to spread
I have a fix on them.
Damn. What is that, a rocket launcher?
Given that initial classification error, it's a wonder the Auntie's Choice scientists managed to ascertain any subsequent safeguards at all. After some additional casualties, plodding Auntie's Choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna was well adapted to the parasite and hardly affected by it to any large amount. But human colonists
Abandoned workbench.
were not so
Oh.
fortunate. The PBP
Do not have enough for that.
human internal biome to such a degree that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to violently explosive diarrhea.
Not violently explosive diarrhea.
The berries, and most of the person's gastrointestinal tract. Human casualty rates were close to 100%. Who were more concerned with unnecessary diseases or prescribing expensive ointments such as their antibiotics, a topical cream that offers no benefit to the dying patient except possibly smoothing away stubborn wrinkles, according to the product. However, given the purple berry's non-zero nutritional value and low growing costs, impatient Auntie's Choice administration officials directed their labs to find ways to remove the parasite from the berry.
Missing.
Methods were tested and found effective, but they were all time-consuming and
Ship diagnostics detect multiple incoming objects.
so these methods were deemed non-cost-effective and rejected out of hand. Eventually, the answer was found not in the lab, but in a history book. Specifically, a history text on Saltuna, a crossbreed of two different earth fish species called salmon and tuna, was found.
Salmon and tuna. Saltuna.
Nematodes or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly,
Yeah, that's why you gotta freeze Alaskan salmon, even though they're like really good quality fish.
freezing. The simple and obvious, yet untried, act of freezing the salmon meat.
I think they say that farm fed or farm fish is oh wait.
Procedure worked on PVP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed, a method that was judged too wasteful and expensive, since they increased the protein content of the berries without affecting their texture
at least they're
or
saving.
flavor in any discernible way. The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers, so Auntie's Choice administrators were satisfied with this inept solution.
Let me go get my
Purple
dog.
berries are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent throughout the colony worlds. Mindless Auntie's Choice consumers especially purchase a large variety of purple-berry-themed foods and beverages, all of them mislabeled parasite-free. More accurately, but in any case, Auntie's Choice once again demonstrated their contempt for their customers, for nature, and for any pretense of safety. Another reason this documentarian is grateful for our orders of nutritional foodstuffs. 918-4 ends here.
Listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. Welcome to another installment of Ask a Vicar with Vicar Mag Sai, a recent product advertisement from the same voices denouncing Auntie's Choice rampant commercialism.
Good question.
Yeah, let's save.
From our consumers' rivals is
We're actually doing this pretty decently.
the way we view everything. They believe in profit. That's right for the ascendance of all humanity. The solution of the universal equation. The difference could hardly be greater. So, while we might share methods from time to time, such as the distribution of goods in our case, To help others ascend to greater heights, it could hardly be more dissimilar.
Bursting to ask.
Find my next victim. I mean, this might sting. Alive. Step aside.
Come on. Easily startled. So you're easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open for damage for a short time. Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by... Alright, cool. Looks like some kind of fuse is messed up.
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last night, spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
See, I wonder. I can't alter this. I need science number 11. I guess not. All right, I think we can come back here. If anything. We had to deal with the Proctor forces. Locate the Mangler.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia. This is Grand.
Oh, that's in the Paradise Island. All right, so we're gonna have to figure that one out.
Never goes out of season.
The Incognito.
Because reason never goes out of season. It's time for another.
Doing a task or two to buy the Order's support is one thing, but aligning with them? I hope you ain't considering it, Commander. They're nice enough folk, reasonable or like, but they ain't equipped to rule. You saw how they could barely manage a refugee camp, let alone hold the archive. Sure, the folk here don't seem to trust Auntie's choice, but give it
It'd be
time.
better for
They'll
everyone
see the
if
difference
Auntie is
between
not in
freedom and
control.
complete domination soon enough. Just as Tausetti
Want
did.
either controlling Arcadia. I'm just buying their support for now.
The battles will continue, whether or not you're paying mind. If you ain't careful, you might find yourself surrounded without an ally. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you, and especially the Earth Directorate. But time's too short, and the stakes are too high for tribalism. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can defeat the Protectorate and close the rifts. So whatever you decide, I'll support you. We should move on, unless you've got something for me?
Yes, Baker.
All right.
Because research shows listener attention falters after a series of 3 items, here is our third and final question. My Canaan... Where did she go?
The cloister.
Okay, great query and answer session, everyone. As your plain-speaking, relatable vicar, I'm always happy to fill your day with 2.5% more practical knowledge.
What happens?
Let me go get the
but not us.
Rift Anomaly.
This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Creator. You want to talk to me now?
Can we talk? I wanted to thank you for hearing me out after everything that happened with DeVries. It meant a lot getting some of those feelings off my chest. I wish she hadn't gone down the path she did. But hopefully we can avoid making the same mistakes. Be a better type of agent. You've convinced me it's possible. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Not sure I go that far, but...
Alright. I guess he hasn't made peace, but... You know, he's feeling it.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the Tomb of the Matriarch.
A tomb? How lovely.
Traitor. It's where the
What's next? An
Matriarch and First Sergeant
Undercroft?
are buried,
Chanel House may happen?
We're
Perhaps?
sure in fine form today, Commander. By all accounts, this tomb's not exactly some cobweb crypt. But I guess we'll have to go and see it for ourselves, won't we? Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Traitor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Much obliged.
And Manti Wasp. Oh, there it is. So we got Earth proc, like Earth directive, which is me and Niles. Then you have Auntie's Choice, which is Inez, and then you have the Order, which is represented by Marisol, and then the Cultist is represented by Aza. So we have a full like representation on our team. Making weapons like shotguns and SMGs particularly effective against them.
Turn your lamps on that building over there. Reckon that's where we'll be able to get our hands on the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Traitor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Traitor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Right away to the western side of Traitor. Also, please keep the designated paths as native orphid. Alright, let's... Ah!
The latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations. Warmest courtesies, fellow ascendants. Please collaborate in ponderance of our former protectorate colonies. To consider them simply as adversaries is intellectually lazy. They are a subjugated population, incurious, condescending. What horror! Overseers have much to answer for. Lest you forget why we
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Correction. They stupefy them with depressive pharmaceutics and relentless propaganda.
Troublemaker approaching.
Is greater than our parts.
Target analyzed. Let down fire.
Criticism.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about. Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat. Backing scares.
Of this, we have ample evidence. Protectorate rank and file have washed upon our shores, sputtering testimonies
Tito
of so-called mental
later.
refreshment.
You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving a particular vulnerability to their effects.
Fortress dedicated to this insidious purpose, they emerge more intellectually
Fine, why not?
docile than when they entered. Perfect protectorate subjects. Such deplorable practices have spurred some to action. A protectorate support group on Free Market Station seeks to rehabilitate the mentally refreshed. Free Market Station is hosting a training group to help ex-protectorate subjects.
That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under's out of the question. What about around? That almost sounded like... Fuck! Mortar fire! Move!
With the verifiable veracity of the universal equation.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Further beneficial content soon follows. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
There looks like a path up there. Is it here?
One thing that you have to know, irrationality is good for the workflow.
Now where's... Oh, that leads to the launch pad. Okay, this way looks like the way to go. What the hell is this? The first shrine into Earth. That be... Oof, I just hit my...
One thing that you must know, irrationality is a part of our program.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Things take time, Commander.
Unready.
And you can.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I thought you were gonna. Alright, I need you to not rock into my pathway.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
In this infinity, can it be a positive externality?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I'm surprised we got in. Alright, Yep.
Axiom denatured protein slab contains exactly the amount of protein your body can process at a given time. Make Axiom your Axiom.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Order of the assembly. Humorous hot beverage mug text recently observed. Scienticians seek safety in numbers and enlightenment. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
I'll handle this. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the crack.
This den is like overly packed. Let me just get out of here. I'm already out of sniper ammo. Oh. Let me just do it.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Adversary vulnerability.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Alright, we got him.
their weaknesses.
Second shrine, the void.
Proceeding to attack. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Back and scan.
Works for me.
That song was odd because it is the number 3 song this week. Avid followers.
Whatever that was, doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close.
Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
All right, let's go see Niall's friend. Lightning tower. Oh, whoa. Why is there dead bodies in here? Grounding tower replacement part. Is this the third shrine? Arcadian system. Tomb of Matriarch discovered.
In the nick of time, as always.
Oh, who are you?
Your
Oh yeah,
arrival
it's that
could
one
not be
dude.
More timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand.
This must
We are
be where
standing
they're
before the tomb of the
training
matriarch.
their
Few
talking
are invited
crapples.
to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Tell me the is where the matriarch and the first sovereign are
For any
buried.
subject, visiting the matriarch and first sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Good point. Not that it's surprising Proctorate is keeping secrets from its people.
Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
Sounds straightforward enough to me.
Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with. Though hopefully
fix
nothing
that.
too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
Niles, what do you think?
I can see a half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening.
This whole mission sounds pretty
Which also
dangerous.
means,
Maybe
once
you should
inside,
stay here.
We cannot leave until it's slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
Submersive friends. I'd expect to see Audra here,
The
at
consul
least.
is incensed about the death of one of his own. He sends sentinels to hunt Audra down. I try to help her hide, but they found her anyway. They tortured her for the locations
Maybe
of
we
the other
should
members
have
of our
listened to
cell.
her.
They're all gone now, dead.
What a total tragedy,
I alone am left
non-preventable
to complete
outcome.
our mission.
This isn't the outcome we wanted. I'm sorry.
What the commander said. We thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried. After you.
Their military ranks. The factory is also involved in manufacturing performance-augmenting combat armor for human.
All right, into the tomb we go.
Our presence on
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention you draw,
Golden Shadow, the first sovereign.
the lethal electrified
the better.
Yo, I want that fucking fit.
Irony. Our station greatly increases Traitor's habitability, even for our foes.
The matriarch, the one's supposed to be visitors today.
Ever shower us with
That sentinel and dosage are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt.
Of course not.
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions." Oh, that apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
Will you fight?
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. And now, a song from a composer predicted to have 3
You gain an ability to perform a perfect block with melee
honor
weapons.
this year.
Treasure Hunter. Face Reader. Plus 20 damage to humans. Hostiles and mini-maps are no longer hidden by the shroud. Focusing on target with N-ray scanner will mark them. Marking targets prioritizes them for companions. After scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed is dramatically. If you're crouched when it starts investigating you, gain camouflage for a short period of time. Has a cooldown. Let's do Intimidator.
Dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. The path is clear.
And the order of the ascendant mark the moment of Arcadia's true birth.
As anyone living could ever achieve, it will be the honor of the order to serve the Protectorate scientific
Uh-oh. Maybe I'll do that one.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of all.
Do I have short rounds? No, I don't.
Automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that came before. The time once spent in numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community with your neighbor.
Not now.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we...
I now present to you my new invention, the skip.
The skip drive.
Your acolytes, perfection now exists in sandwich form. Our
A
scientists have
revolutionary
created a perfect
technology that will allow
BLT
humanity
sandwich.
to support.
It's balanced, layered, and tasteful. You may cease your search for complete lunchtime fulfillment, for it has arrived. You are welcome from the Order of the
Set course
Ascendant.
for Arcadia. In my new colony, we will abandon the illness of corporatism. None will suffer for the pleasure of unseen overlords. And all will thrive. Everything in accordance with the grand paradigm.
The grand paradigm.
Function F to the n equaling n. Function F minus 1 plus the F in all cases that we know. Now you know just what to do. Start the cycle, here's the cue. It's Fibonacci. A sequence largely proceeding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. In Fibonacci, from Liber above.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Returning to
Ratcheting up my life to have a fix on their weaknesses.
Vital, arcing in a circle motion. Play, 0, 1, 1, and again. 2, 3, 5, and
Eden Biosphere.
13, 20, 1, not 2.
Wholesome housewares.
Counting through.
Pursuits. Oh.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely.
Fibonacci.
It's Fibonacci, from Liber Abasi.
Enemy in vicinity.
Will we see her equal?
It has been 10 minutes. Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the exhibition hall?
The last Sentinel who received a tour boasted of spending 30 minutes in Lamentations. Do you think me incapable of that inspection?
Sheriff, we can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. Coming through, proceeding.
Pose remains. Alright, let me, since we have the key, let's go get the armor first. Just in case.
To Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason.
What you think about, you bring about.
Live munitions.
For no less than 6 hours of uninterrupted rumination on the universal equation per day.
Higher standards.
For what follows. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote.
hopefully good electric systems. I'm taking it. Oh. I guess I would have killed everyone in there. Do I have the requirement for this thing? This computer? Guess not.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Who goes? No one is
Hey,
allowed
curator.
in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Our whole plan could go jeopardized if we let him go.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Now, if you've got a stronger case to make, now's the time.
Yes, right.
Yeah, let's hear him out.
I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my love of the Sovereign, let me leave and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will
I really hope he doesn't screw us on this.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
And become allergic to water this year.
Let us hope.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came into.
What? 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 I want to let's try and open up the tombs.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came into.
That should be fine. I hope.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
May this missive reach you in health and thoughtful reserve, Viridian's Secretary General of the Earth Directorate. Bibliomaniac, you have an unhealthy obsession with books and are left exhausted when talking to others. You have permanent bonus to your max health, but talking to anyone will reduce it for a long duration. Oh.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later. Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who
How does it
knows?
do it?
Could come in handy.
You got instincts. You should trust them more often.
Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue.
Good job. Whatever you did.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still...
Let's see if we can suss out which
The
switch is
researchers
which
swear it's
before we
possible
commit to
to bring
guessing.
them back from the
Keen as I am
void.
to avoid another
Perhaps those are only
defibrillation.
pretty lies intended
Maybe
to pacify
if we
me.
could peep
But
the
I trust
wiring.
Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? My desires not take priority.
Damn.
But I'm not ready. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Ready, Rams, let's go.
Before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Matriarch's mercy has sent rocky debris down upon inhabited areas below.
What?
Yet, on a favorable note, this event has positively validated Seer Wiley's exclusion zone predictions. The aforesaid debris landed in the forewarned areas with an 89.3% accuracy. Regrettably, due to lackadaisical inaction on the part of the assigned administrator, some members of the displaced were housed there at the time.
So end dismissive.
Further beneficial content soon follows. This popular number has been conclusively proven
Okay,
to
so 132.
cognitive function.
I apologize for my lack of preparedness. That door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No.
979323846.
I'm certain I can diagnose the issue.
383279502.
Can't you make it with that explosives?
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
Yeah, do that.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
Yeah, what the hell was that back there? He could have gotten us killed. What do you think?
I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
Much as sometimes you have to act monstrous yourself. He suffered a lot of loss. This is why Arcadia needs a good agent like us, so good folk don't have to resort to evil.
I know you're right. Suppose part of me still feels responsible for what he's gone through. If only I stuck it out, maybe then, well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple. Speaking of, remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
I never doubted you for a moment.
You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Send it.
I was hoping for a more subtle version.
Is an excerpt from the personal journal of the matriarch. Would that I had never been forced to rely on an heir to secure my legacy. With each passing day, Reuben strengthens my conviction at what mistake it was to give him life, and more than that, power. Since becoming sovereign, he has tightened his fist around this colony.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack up the monitor.
It appears to be the selection of the first bishop's writings deemed to be incendiary by the Proctorate and purged of all public records. Written near the end of his life, the first laments that the direction of Arcadia has taken, especially since the matriarch's death, his role in establishing the order as bulwark.
This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
We must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In
Okay.
exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including the Earth. That would explain the message I found between the Matriarch and the Earth
What
Directorate.
message? Why didn't you say anything about it sooner?
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided.
We could change things.
could have been
Isn't
different.
that why we're here?
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate.
About releasing the skip drive blueprints to the public.
This is almost better. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing.
That's terrible.
Everything
Drives
will
are
come
what's
apart.
causing the rifts? Oh, is it the skip drives? This will only benefit Auntie's choice. You know they'll try and corner the market.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the
You sound like
Protectorate.
you expect
They'll be
to
able
swoop in and
manufacture
end the
skip drives
war.
themselves. The deal will be voided.
Making technology available for the masses may not be the cure all you think.
I understand your reticence, but people should have the power and means to make choices for themselves, even unhealthy ones.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must
But
we.
I
Damn the
don't think
consequences.
it's working out. We should cut our losses. Speech 14.
I would think the listeners could easily draw this trivial conclusion for themselves. But if I'm
Hold on, Commander. Exposing the Earth Directorate in this way will cause people to lose faith and embolden the corporations to do as they please. Who does that help? Not to mention what might happen if that skip drive tech falls into the wrong hands. At the end of the day, it's your call.
Abuse happens in shadows. It's
Best be sure.
such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference, and no such evidence of any kind has ever been detected. Let's get back to Nuthan Odiscard, the famous stellar cartographer.
I am.
Of the Odiscard
Can we get this done?
survey was straightforward.
On second thought, this doesn't sound like a good idea. We should cut our losses and go.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed?
I'll be forced to stop you by whatever means necessary. I really don't want to do that. There's nothing I can do to stop you. Then this,
was gathered and fed into a central tabulator for computation.
Whoa, put the brakes on, Commander. You can't be serious. We're not shooting Zeb. I won't let you, Commander.
Now, everyone, let's keep things calm and collegial.
Zeb's still my friend, leaving all else aside. I have a duty to protect him, as much as you.
you're right. I don't need more blood on my hands. Either you're with me or you're against me.
In more novice terms, while the color tends towards white,
Thank you, Commander. We can solve this peaceably. I know it. I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra and the others, tortured and hunted down like animals. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the protectorate machine to cut?
You remember what we argued about the day before I left?
Yeah, let him handle it because I can't fucking argue with him.
A lot's changed, but that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia. I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd like that.
Weird. Alright.
There they are. These are the ruffians who threatened me.
Enemy
Slay
moving
them
ahead.
at once. Suffer none of these defilers to live.
Finishing my fire.
Back to stand.
Protect Arcadia!
Handles are in the red, Commander.
Every component.
Target analyzed.
Lay down fire.
Oof.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Proceeding to attack.
I see an unfriendly source. Got eyes on some
Hastening to cover.
Uh-oh.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Quarry found.
It's in me in.
Oh, fuck.
You think
Uh-oh.
his steady eye above. Refill this thing.
Uh-oh.
Steady eye above. Contact lost.
Investigating hostile intention.
Knew you had my back. Damn it. Zeb was right.
You never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
Prevented what? Oh, the Proctorate's dying? You slide the top and notice a tripwire tied around the casket, which you carefully removed. That was a close one. Remains of the matriarch. Junk item that can be broken down for crafting materials or sold at a vendor.
This melodious little
Golden
tune was
Shroud.
dedicated to novice Gertrude Powell. You're a nominee
Increasing
and
further
one
with
who's taken
your
great
speech
interest
skill.
in your figure work and projections.
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Never have armor making weapons like shotguns and SMGs particularly effective against them.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate, but that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
He was just going about it wrong.
I understand his desperation. What I don't understand is the Earth Directorate's part in Arcadia's existence. Ever agreeing to such a cruel bargain in the first place? I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations.
It's easy to
not from
judge
the only
past
agency
actions
keeping them in
from
check.
future,
The Earth
but
Directorate
we
should
don't
be
know
better
all
than
the
that.
circumstances.
You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to.
I don't know. Sounds like work. Of course, but I also think those involved in the deal probably had good intentions.
Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Granted.
Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
Life is full of
I'm not
impossible
saying what
choices.
she did was forgivable, but I find myself wondering what would have happened if she lived.
Do you
Isn't
think
that the
she
damnedest
would
thing?
have tried to make amends if she lived? It sure is, given how strongly you advocated for killing her.
Same could be said for Zeb. Law, even for us. And intentions do matter.
Trip me
If I
and
accidentally
find
trip
out.
you, that's a lot different than aiming my foot at your shins, ain't it?
Point taken.
Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale.
They're not entirely to
It's gonna
blame.
be hard to
We
forgive
all
the
made
Earth
choices
Directorate for
that led
a
us
reason.
here.
Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. But what happened with Arcadia can never be allowed to happen again. Something has to change within the Directorate. And I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back. Likewise, Commander.
All right, let's see. Constructs a cloaking device for his armor, granting himself camouflage.
Dynamic process, the temperature increased. It was impossible to decrease. Caught in a catalyst, leading to combustion. Stuck in entropy from chaos to decomposition of this fatal
All right, time to go find this scrapper camp.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase and focus.
Leftover scrap
Ready to waste. Best I know what's safe. We're here. 3 holes ahead. Hey, got a distraction for you.
A statement with dual meaning.
Not the
People who make
Gorvids.
Numbers do not count as much as the rest. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are something your fractions should never be.
How was I supposed to know that?
Spy movement!
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh, hey, yo. That's what it was.
Don't become a statistic, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Guns cocked and loaded. Getting up without help, Commander.
Target analyzed.
Let down fire.
Would not refuse medical support.
Got my left on the up front. It's a beast.
Reloading so I can unload.
Give me the...
What, lose him?
No sign of subversive. Disturbance detected.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations. For those of you away in the field or heads down in research during our last shared learning symposium, we offer the following news training on Vicar Maxisai's presentation.
Welcome to Zeranium and You, brief accounting of this crucial material. Zeranium wasn't found in significant quantities until the terraforming of Cloister and Udo. Since it's become the principal power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system. Not without
And another one?
and lower risk, efficient utilization took time. Zeranium in its liquid state is volatile and explosive. In its gaseous form, it is toxiferous to organic material. But in its crystal state, it's practically putty in our hands. Not for the safe, of course. What is certainly more harvestable in our Zeranium manufactory. Imagine years of jeopardous methodological experiments with extraction, refinement, and processing, from the harvesting of liquid Zeranium to grinding of crystals for higher yields. Now, Zeranium powers everything from laboratories
not bad, not bad.
to craft and weaponry. Comparatively comparatively safely and at a greater input to output ratio than any other known form of fuel. That is all for now. Until next time, keep hail and mind your business. You like parallel lines. I hope someday we meet.
The grand plan without also entertaining a contemplation of probability.
That's it?
Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics.
Jeez.
Statistics at heart is not but
Alright, now we can recalibrate the
data
lightning
is
rod.
gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance. Only outcome.
Troublemaker
Complete
approaching.
information yields perfect predictions. 100% accuracy. Known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of the coin is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if
I'll handle this
and proceed with whatever? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, only when there is less
Did not mean to do that.
information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma
Recalibrate.
probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate
Fiddling with the
outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such travesty. No, not a travesty. Tragedy. A horror.
Not a travesty, a tragedy.
A horror the archive will help us avoid. Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by us brings us closer to the solving of the universe.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions. Leads to tragedy.
Don't mind me.
Excessive extent.
Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And let
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Jeez, get them all.
Knew you had my back.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
What does it do? Gain 30% damage resistance, increasing when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Has no effect while you are out of bits.
Whimsical computational jest 37A. Be like the minus operator and make a difference today. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness. building's factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Okay. Bubbles, what's going on? How's your day going? Hopefully you're having a great, what, Saturday, Sunday? Ooh, some Minecraft. Good, how about yourself? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I'm feeling better from when I was feeling sick yesterday. That was not fun. Oof. I'm glad you're feeling better. Hey, I forgot about the clips. Gotta love the clips. Life support, log on, passcode, protection disabled. Did I hack it all? Oh, they're still moving.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Wireless for transpiring events.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Don't mind me.
Can't be too far, I bet. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
I am going to die.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
All right, let me switch to a better weapon. Maybe the pistol will be good here too.
Reviving me is strategically optimal. I'm standing by to stupefy.
Why are you shooting our teammate? Oh, what? Oh, he's shooting below us. That's why.
Back in my sight. Maintaining perfection.
We don't do that, remember? I'm just no. We always shout out bubbles. Oh. This dude just ran out of nowhere. Yo. That's a big oof. Hopefully you're having a great day, Bubbles. We're already down. Up to 37 deaths already. I felt like at the beginning it didn't feel as difficult as it made it out to be, but as the time has gone, I feel like the first game, it became a lot easier within the first like 10 levels, 20 levels. This game, it really has made it more difficult.
Suture me up. I'll handle this.
I'll stop there. Got my man going unfriendly.
Replenishing my firearms. They hate our contentment.
It's a number you cannot hear.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
All right, we're just sneaking. What do I need in here? I'm just looking for research parts. Is that a suit? Bomb suit, hugging, prickly. Enemies that damage you with melee attack, melee range, take a portion of the damage they dealt reflected.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music.
Oh, auto mech suit. Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. Will also keep you alive when at death's door, but builds
Oh, here's a question from a new
while at
viewer,
0 health,
freshly converted
which
from
can
Unconscious Choice.
eventually kill you.
Did presiding Bishop Ruth Bazaar know the main?
I do enjoy educating the uneducated. The succinct answer is no. Our presiding bishop never met the matriarch, but let's look at all she has done. Over the course of her decades in office as presiding bishop,
Interesting device. I usually find people hovering on one end. Take it a minute.
foreign series with a conversion and consummation beyond any previous sequence. Our infallible presiding bishop has approached an error dispersion exceeding 5 sigma, a level of calculation superior to all bishops before her. Cite her theses with
So much yapping. I definitely cannot read all that. Holy shit.
inquire again and again with abandon. I figure I'm happy to enlighten all who will listen.
Keep put. Much is left to come. Next up, well, the series.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
All right.
I'm seeing unfriendlies.
Fuck, close that door immediately.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
This or anytime. Oh, did I get it?
Hostilities are afoot. Combatant scan.
I would not refuse medical support.
Maybe this way?
What do you want to wager there's something in there for Val we can use?
And relevant informational details for
Deserves a look.
and future calculations.
Better take a gander.
Valued students of the Order of the Ascendant, but alarming astronomical events require your immediate and undivided cognitive attention. The main rift anomaly has undergone a sudden destabilization event, spiking in 17.2% into a construct spanning 0.17 astronomical units. Geometric intensification reshapes our understanding of
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Let's reload.
You try to limit further damage. Check your scope.
Much better.
research exclusion barely escaped his constituent nucleus. Researchers predict with a 6% certainty that the localized rifts across
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
also intensify. If you observe something, write something, citing sources and submitting for peer review, of course. Thus, we will save humanity and preserve the rifts for laboratory study, a logical course of action with no risk of mishap.
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
And now, additional data determined to facilitate cognition and perform advanced calculations.
Alright, after we pass through this area, I think we're gonna call it for now.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
I don't even think I can unlock it. All right, let's upgrade these. Check out a perk. Makeshift armorer. Armor value to your equipped armor for every 50 bits crafted. Plus 50% mag. That seems pretty good. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal increased damage. All right, let's do bit transfer because I've been saying for us to do that. All right. So when we come back, we'll get the rift modulator tomorrow. I want to give a shout out to every single one of y'all who showed up today. I want to give a shout out to Bubbles, who was here last. Thank you, Bubbles, for coming in. I don't know if you're still here. Appreciate Rad Roaches and Shadow Master and Neko RPGs for the follow today. Shout out to Agnelli coming in first, Lil CK coming in second. Damn, did it not carry over all the names? OG Hood, appreciate you coming in. Cynical, appreciate you coming in. Darth, Loco Coco, Toe Tagging, Rennie Rams, I appreciate y'all. The Redheaded Gamer, Frederica, Greg, thank y'all for coming in. I think that's pretty much everyone. Toe Tagging, I'm pretty sure I said Toe Tagging. Beach Friday. Let me see who's streaming now and we can raid out to. All right, we're going to raid out to Ollie Queen. I've never raided out to them, so hopefully they'll appreciate it. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all. If you can join me in this raid, have a great Saturday or rest of your Saturday.